Train, 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 round and round we go. You know you're trained to be a soldier at war. It was a game, but that was before we heard the bang, bang, and then it started to change. We took the train to the bottom again with the boom, boom. It was a horrible sound, and in the gloom, we went underground. Now in the room, we're jamming the sounds, go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at, and dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to civilization. Stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. Can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. So throw yourself a party wherever you're at, dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization. So you can stay and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again. I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strange in here. Have you got a history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream you're tired of chasing? Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make you forget. Drop by, come in, loosen up your tie, have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for. Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? You're thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure? Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your face, you came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. 'cause I'm the one you're looking for. Took a walk out in the fence. Had to talk with a man about some cans. He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of cash,
John
but
donated
I'm a
$34.
good neighbor.
This is a test donation for $34.
Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Yeah. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake, out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you, like a cyclone, wild and extreme. I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees. I'm feeling reckless, pardon me please. The fallout's blowing through, but baby, it's just you. Help me rescue my heart. Save from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you got the power, you got the cure. Like a train wreck, jumping the track, or a car deck, missing a jack. What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just you. From falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you got the power, you got the cure. Like a mushroom, cloud in the sky, I felt my world start waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you, radiating through and through. Oh, baby, it's just, baby, it's just, baby, it's just you.
Alright, so we should be, that on? That's on. Awesome. Hello, once again, raiders, traders, scabbers, and everything in between. I'm follower Toshi. I don't know if my PNG tuber is working. Let me actually test that out right now. Yeah, there we go. Right on. So that's up and working again. Very cool. So, well, I guess I'll just be on this one. I forgot I'm not in studio mode. Let's see here. Hello, Ranger. Hello, Ray. Hello, a Russian number station. Hello from Irkutsk. I don't think I pronounced that right, but I am sorry that it is freezing cold there. Big sad. I am sorry. So let's see. Since I'm already on this screen, let me just. Oh, it is open. Okay, so now I just gotta get. There we go. All right, switch over to Fallout 4. Take a second here. Hello, Michael. Whoop. Forgot about that. Okay, so anybody who's here from yesterday's stream, this is what I did. I kept messing. Let me get anybody else who missed yesterday's stream caught up to speed. Yesterday we unlocked the used to it. Siberia is cold. Siberia is cold. So down here, this location specifically right here, some people who have played Fallout 4 in the past may recognize it. This is, or at least maybe not the symbol, but this location right here is where the Gunner's Plaza usually is. Because we're playing Sim Settlements 2, this specific location is still the Gunner's Plaza, but after you take it over, it will turn into just GNN HQ. And basically that turns the location into it turns it into Mother Base from fucking skeleton from Metal Gear Solid 5. You can build up from there. You can create different departments that do different things, assign people to departments, base management stuff, basically. We were having some sort of issue where I don't know if I was just missing something or if something wasn't properly explained in the tutorial or something just wasn't, meshing properly. There was some kind of issue, but we were having issues with actually not staffing people, but basically getting stuff done in a timely manner. I still am not 100% sure what was going on. And I still have not actually completed what I need to for the mission. So what we're going to be doing this stream is we are going to basically be trying to get all that finished, because we are on the absolute last mission, and we just need to figure out how to get more, more energy into the building. And in order to do that, we need to assign people, and apparently the last portion of the actual, like, tutorial mission is, you just have to recruit a whole bunch of people. So that's what we're doing here. I built basically a little training facility here at the Starlight Drive-In. Each one of the buildings up here is a specific special perk training location. So like, one trains for strength, one trains for intelligence, stuff like that. I basically put them all here to get them all learned up. I don't think enough time has passed for them to be any sort of, like, specialty. But one of the things was to, okay, perception 6. That's not too bad. One of the things was just to staff people. So that's what we're gonna do. We got people here. We're gonna staff them, and then we're just gonna figure out what to do with them from there. 3 perception, 3 endurance. Okay. Convert to American units. It's -11. -11 to Fahrenheit. So, like, what is it in Celsius? I actually use Celsius myself, but I know not everybody does, but still, 11 degrees Fahrenheit. That's way too cold. Okay, so yeah, let's send you.
Hi there.
There we go.
You interested in coming to work for me?
Send you to GNN. What's your deal? Stop itching yourselves, dirty bitches. Okay, 3 intelligence, 2 perception. Well,
can I ask you something?
we need people down there anyway, so
Would you be interested in coming to work
we're
for
just
me?
gonna send everybody there, more or less. We're gonna brute force this. I don't know if there's an actual limit to
I just wanted to talk to you.
to how many people we can have
What do you say?
staffed at
Wanna work for
the plaza, but you know. Crow, you burped right in my ear. That was absolutely disgusting. 4 perception. Yeah, you're fine.
Hi there.
Would
Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
We're gonna need to leave at least one person here, so that he can continue to get, so that more people can continue to come in. It might as well be you. Holy shit, you got
Can
it.
I ask you something?
Didn't I already send you to the plaza?
What do you say? Want to work for me?
Yeah, I did already send you to the plaza. What the fuck are you doing here? Okay. What's your deal?
What's going on?
Increase available living quarters in order to recruit additional HQ staff. Oh, so I can't actually. Okay, so I need more people down there. And then that was the issue that I ran into. It was like it was basically, what was it? It was, we couldn't build more living quarters because we didn't have enough energy to do it. And then, like, we couldn't what was it? We couldn't build more places to, we couldn't build more places for people to sleep. And part of the reason for that was because we didn't have, oops, that's not the one I wanted. Go away. The reason for that was because we didn't have anybody in the departments themselves.
somebody else.
Celsius is negative 24 degrees Celsius. Holy shit. That is cold. That is too damn cold. That's like fucking, that's getting into like, frostpunk levels of cold. And that's pretty damn cold. Holy hell. Alright. Jesus. But yeah, so basically, like, we're trying to get the, we're just trying to fucking build shit, because, like I said, for some reason, it wasn't allowing us to actually build more, what is it? It wasn't allowing us to build more beds. But what I've learned since then is that, like, because you need specific ingredients in order to build specific things. Ingredients being kind of a vague, not vague, but it's not like, oh, you need, like, you know, leather or steel or wood or anything like that. It's like scrap materials, basically. And it's tricky because it's all very system based.
I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of caps, but I'm a good neighbor. Took a dive with
Normal day in Siberia, up north into negative 50. Holy shit. Too cold. Don't like it. Too cold.
The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work. You're a good
So now we just need this to load up.
We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch.
Keeping the music on purpose? Yes. Because, it's so frustrating. This is taking, this last specific spot, or part, is taking so damn long, and it's not really confusing, but it's so, like, specific what you have to do, and how you have to go about doing it, that if I didn't have some kind of music going on in the background, it would be not me sitting in silence for long periods for a long time, but like a lot of me trying to focus on figuring out the system, not speaking, and just silence in the background, because there's something I'm missing with this system. I don't quite know what it is. I think I'm getting there, but it's hard to do commentary and think brain good at the same time. Or like I just wanted to make sure. Magnolia's got good musics. She's good. Okay, so I need I need living quarters. So, let's see here. Facility, construct, living quarters. Barracks for 4. Okay, so yeah, here. Organic material and machine parts. We got small things, a small painting and small lights. That's odd. Is that because of this room? That's weird. Okay, let's disable. Disable. Okay. Weird. Okay. So let's work through this. So we need organic materials and machine parts. I know that organic materials is something that is produced by settlements. So if I go to the map here, okay, so it doesn't show anything there. Let's do this. Logistics, coordinate, because the logistics thing, the supply stuff, that is how we get supplies here. God, why is there so much fucking fog in here? Why is there fog in here at all? This is an interior location. Good God. Okay. So, we're going to get rid of both of our current supply chains. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. First, you know what? First, I'm gonna get rid of this fucking fog. Save me from falling apart. You got the power, you got the cure. There, God. Okay, so there we go. Pretty sure not playing accidentally Silent Hill. I know, right? It fucking turned into it. Okay, so we have multiple different departments. I'm gonna probably I'm gonna repeat these things several times because it's just a matter of me walking through them so that my brain work gooder. So we have the HQ, which this is basically just a map system. We buy specific, we don't buy, but we trade for specific locational markers, and then that allows us to find the locations where that building specifically is, or that building project specifically is going to take place. Sorry, English not best. It's no big. We got plenty of people who have English who we have plenty of people who use English as a secondary language and not a primary language, as you can tell. Me included. I can't English gooder than hell. Okay, so facilities. Facilities is the maintenance department of the location. A bird with human legs. Stop trying to distract me, you witch. Okay, so this is repair stuff. Repair stuff requires scrap logistics, organic material, and in some cases machine parts. Machine parts and organic material, I believe, are locations. Not locations. Those are things that are generated by settlements, and in order to get those, we need to have a logistics plan with them. I learned that. Draw it up. What? Draw what? Oh wait. Oh, did you activate the drawing thing? Did I miss the thing? Did it show up on screen? Oh. Oh, how'd you do that? Drop, mofo. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, redeem, draw something. How come that didn't... Did that show up on screen there? Or did I miss it? I mean, I'm getting the... It didn't? Okay, here, let me make a note real quick.
Looking for another lover every night. If you got style,
draw it, reward didn't appear on screen. Okay, cool. So, that means Not that music. Okay, so I made a note of that so I can remember to do that later. Let's see. I just realized I don't have a fucking drawing program. I just have MS Paint. MS Paint bird with people legs. No, not that one. What's a good drawing program? You know, like let's do this. Put you right there. Is this mod Fallout Shelter, but in Fallout 4? Kind of. It's the what is it? It's the it's Sim Settlements 2, Chapter 2 specifically. Let's put that there. Alright. Bird. How is bird? Bird is circle with feathers. Let's... Yeah, that's fine. Don't you have Photoshop? Yeah. Right there. But Photoshop is... I don't actually, hold on. Well, let's open this up, because I don't recall how good Photoshop's just straight up drawing capabilities are, because I use it for, you know, shopping photos. Create new. Large web page. Oh, it is a brush. What does the brush look like? Well, it's on black, or it's on white, so that's not going to help at all. Weep. That's not too great. Let's go with about that. Yeah. Right. Do that and fit. Okay. Bird is circle, so start with circle. Bird has circle body. Bird has neck. Bird got neck. Bird got feather and other wing. That's the wings. Wings go like that. That looks more like a paw. Okay. Bird has head. Head is smaller than body. And the bird has beak. A little bit smaller.
I see you looking round the
Beak.
corner.
Caca. Bird has eye. That is bird eye. But the middle is white. Bleep. Oh, that's not white. Why are you not white? Bleep. Something like that. And then people legs. So it's got. Oh, that's not legs. Racist. Fine. Here, look. Bird is red. Red the bird. Why are they not white? Now you remind me I need to feed chicken. Well, that's good. Make sure the chickens get food.
Or maybe just one more. But if
there.
Searching for
Bird the red.
to bring you comfort.
Wonders of painting with Toshi. So what you're gonna do here is you're just gonna draw some happy little feathers. Yeah, look at that. Can't go wrong with some happy little feathers. Now if it doesn't look too great right away, you know, that's fine. Everything starts off somewhere. What matters is that it starts, not that it ends. bird. I gotta fucking remind people every once in a while what I'm actually drawing. They're like, what the fuck are you making? Alright, so legs. Let's go something a little thicker. Let's go with 10. And that should be fine. And nope. This is impossible with a mouse. Just got like that. Wow, that went bad. And foot. That is a horrible foot. What is this? That looks closer to like an actual fucking bird claw. Let's try like this. There we go. That somehow looks a little better. Flamingo. Let's do I suppose I could just no, I don't want to use the paint bucket tool. That feels like cheating. Let's go red again. Red. And then let's do just to define him a little bit, let's do this. I'll get close up on him. And then 5. And then gotta give him his kneecaps. Welcome back. No, that's not right. There we go. There's your tropical bird. This looks like radiation. Well, no, very tropical. Yes, it's a tropical bird with human feet. He's got a broken leg. That's why this doesn't look. That's why this doesn't look exactly correct. But everything else, pretty much analogous to real life. You got his people feet. You got his knees. You got his wings back here. You got his real long neck, head, beak, eyes. That's fridge worthy. If I could print that off, I'd print that off. Here. No, not that one. Where is it? Chat window. There you go. Somebody take a screenshot of that. Oh, wait. There you go. Screenshot opportunity. Make that an NFT. I demand a copy of this masterpiece. Let's do this. I'm going to save this as here for now. Art. And it has been saved. Immortalized. For the world to see. And will one day be a follower Toshi NFT. Fantastic. Oh god. Posted on Discord or it didn't happen. Fine. Export. Pinge. Oh. Ray beat me to it. I do the boys a favor. Upcoming line of NFTs. Bird with human legs. I guess I should have made the legs pink. You know. You don't see many people walking around with bright red legs. It's better art than most abstract art pieces. It's still very abstract. It's a bird with human legs. Fine to you, sir. Sunburned legs. Oh yes, he is a flamingo. He just got back from the beach. I like it. There's a story behind it. Oh. Almost forgot to give him a name. You gotta name him.
like an earthquake.
Uh,
I felt my world shake out of control like a world
that should be black.
Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone,
Jim.
wild and extreme. I got my mind
Perfect.
blown.
Jim the red flamingo with sunburnt legs.
'Cause baby, it's just you.
Or he got into a bad bar fight. Or that. Yeah, he's an actual flamingo, and this is all just, like, blood.
The fallout's blowing
Ugh. Okay,
but baby,
let's see.
it's just you.
Back to this. So,
Rescue my heart. Save me,
let's see here. So, we can't really build anything because we need that.
you got the power.
So, like, what is up with this? I already have Manfield's office.
Wreck, jump on the track or
Do
a
do
car
do do. Missing a jack.
What's the
Whoop.
Queen of Hearts to do?
Oh, I guess I can't fly.
Baby,
Isn't this Manfield's office? Oh. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So we don't need to build Manfield's office again.
help me,
Okay, so
save me from falling apart.
living quarters. That's what we need. We need living quarters. And in order to do that, we need organic materials and machine parts.
Like a mushroom,
And in order to get that, we need
waving goodbye.
logistics and coordinate.
Baby,
We shouldn't have any supply agreements. Yep, no supply agreements that can sever. Okay, so let's establish one.
oh baby, it's just baby, it's just baby, it's
Level
just
2, probably. Oh, like which level it's on? Well, we're on level 2 already. So unless it moves it onto the bottom floor? I think it's fine where it is, though. But either way, it's giving us the opportunity to build it again, which we don't need. Like, we don't need to build it twice. Let's do... So I remember we did this before, and we had the castle. So let's set up an agreement with the castle. And it actually showed... It actually showed, like, a trade connection between the two. So let's see what this does.
Location.
Mod seems capable of destroying my PC. It's possible that it would be fine. I know that they built this pretty light. No, Jim, not you. I want that one. Let me grab this real quick.
walking out the door in the morning light. I want a
Where is
man
it?
who can stand
What
on
do you
his
support?
own without
maybe guide.
looking for another lover every
Oh, that's what that is. I see.
night. If you got style
Production
and you
requirements. Here we go.
to please in a smile, it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man
These
who's
systems
man
capable of running all
enough.
Okay, so here is the requirements page. There we go. It seems like if you can run Fallout 4 and have like at least an extra gigabyte of space, you should be able to run this no problem. And like specifically just sim settlements. It is possible that any other mods you have may conflict with it and make it run a little bit more janky. I feel like that's what's happening with some of my stuff, but for the most part, it should be fine. What room is this? The office has an upgrade. It does, but that's not what that is. That's just like rebuilding the office somewhere else. Okay, so we have one logistics thing going. So let's check the map.
looking for another lover every
Okay, it's not showing it. Before, it was showing a direct line from GNN to the castle, so maybe that takes a minute to set up. Let's do this. Because we need...
He's gentle and tough. You might be the man
Oops, wrong one.
who's man enough. You might be the man
Because we need to
who's man
see if we can... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. So let's move everybody from there, and let's move them to engineering. Because if we can get engineering working, then we can at least move forward with this. Because we need to hit that benchmark for... we need to hit that requirement for energy.
You know you train to be a
Put everybody in here. Engineering only has 5 jobs available, only assigning the first 0 people selected. Okay, cool. So, wait, no, everybody's in there. So, what does that mean?
We went underground, now in the room. We're jamming the sounds, go round and round and
So everybody's in there. So that means that
go back. Set your mind at ease. You better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever
what does
Error.
that mean?
Response not recognized.
you can start finding a way back to civilization. Stay, and have a good time. No need to pay.
Basement.
The pleasure is gone until the train is ready to climb again.
Because I don't. The problem is I don't know what one singular. I don't know what. Okay, so I don't know how much energy one settler with a perception of 1 actually adds to the energy.
Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. So throw yourself a party wherever you're at.
Like when they're assigned to the
Finding your way back to civilization.
when they're assigned to the department,
So you can stay.
how much energy do they actually contribute to the overall
Pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb.
to the overall headquarters with just that?
Ready to climb.
That's what I need to know. Because not knowing that basically means that I'm literally just throwing anything at the wall to see what works. And that's bad. Have you played Fallout Shelter? Yeah, of course I have. It's awesome. I like it.
I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strange.
Waiting on these lengthy load times.
Have you got a history that needs
Racing. Okay, so
Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes?
few details. See, this doesn't really give me much information. It says 3 jobs plus 500 max power engineering. So that means between 3 people who have max engineering, to me that tells me that between 3 people, max perception, have the ability to output 500 power, which means that if we want
searching for something to bring
means that if we want 1,000 power, we need 6 people in the department, all of whom have 10 in perception to get that maximum amount. But when we go here, How to HQ says that the first thing, or the next thing we should be doing is using the HQ system to set up additional living quarters, which means, first things first, we need to be able to build additional living quarters.
Or are you running from yourself?
And we can't do that now because
For a brand new kind of pleasure.
we don't have enough facility energy. So, nope, wrong one. Strength, that was it.
Sit down your pretty face.
So let's manage this. Get the people with the highest amount of strength out of here.
Starts once more.
Oh, wait, I see. Okay, so, highest perception. That would be Teresa. But Teresa, I think, also has... I think Teresa would be for another one. So let's assign P923. That way we at least have 2 people in engineering. Cool. And now, let's do administration. Because I think the mission, I think the quest was saying that Teresa, yeah, 10 charisma. That way she's in charge of administration. Administration. Okay, so now let's put everybody here. That way we have plenty of people in the facilities.
Out in the fence, had a talk with a man
Huh?
about some cans. He
Okay.
asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm
And then,
caps, but I'm a good
I think
neighbor.
security was the endurance one.
Took a dive with a swan.
System worse than office organization at job. So like it's very well designed. It's just perhaps not the most intuitive thing in the world. Or at least not from what I'm understanding. There we go. Okay, so
We can shake it up a little.
what?
We can kick it
No,
up a
you're in the... Why is it giving me the option to do that?
Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got.
Because you're already assigned... You and you are in different departments.
Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style.
Okay, that's not going up though. Okay, now it did.
I do
Let's-
the boys a favor.
Let's do this.
All my manual labor, it's good to
No, not you. So now we have people a little bit more spread out, which is good, because then that means that we can
shake it up a little. We can pick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle.
let's see.
Get it while it's hot. I'll meet
Shut up.
you in the middle.
I'm sorry, I didn't really mean that.
Show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor.
So,
Good to be
okay.
a good neighbor.
So let's see if we can put more people in facilities.
Do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good,
There.
good
Generate an employee assignment menu.
neighbor.
Okay, so... Alright, it shows these guys here. And it says which departments they're in. Okay, I think I missed that last time. So, endurance 14. There's a settler there. So let's do this. Because I'm pretty sure.
Like an earthquake.
No, because we need people there. So let's just put them in there. Actually, do we? Can we build?
Like a cyclone, wild and extreme. I got my mind
You're in facilities.
stuck in a dream.
Mala's in facilities too, isn't she?
Without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you.
Come on. There we go. All right.
Weak in the
Um,
I'm feeling reckless.
construction, living quarters.
Fallout's blowing.
Okay, so we don't have enough energy, so we do need more people in there regardless.
Help me rescue my heart. Take me,
Baby, I'm sure.
You got the power, you got the cure.
Why is it showing two of them though?
Jump in the track or a car deck, missing a jack. What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just you.
Okay, well, here, let's do this. Okay, now it's showing Mala there. Okay, they both have 8, so let's just put them there. Cool.
Help me,
So now,
save me,
okay, so now our facility's energy is at
me,
34.
You got the power, you got the cure. Like a mud
So let's see.
cloud in the sky.
Facilities energy needs to be at 40 before we can build more of those guys. So,
Baby, it's just you. Radiating through and through.
can we send people home?
Baby, it's just, baby, it's
Hello.
just you.
Of course.
How do we remove people from
Sure thing.
the building?
Kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone. But well, I guess maybe there was something
Administration.
about the whole thing. And I mean,
No.
weird, funny, not haha.
How would we remove somebody from the plaza?
I got lips, ruby and
Oh, just hover over them and move. Okay, so let's see.
that can't
Um,
be. I got eyes that are looking.
uh,
I just need a man who's man enough. I got arms. Hold you tight.
okay, so
I got
that doesn't
charms
show
to
anything.
keep you with me at night. I got all that you could ever want. I just need a man
Okay, so
who's man enough. Don't
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
a casual lover
that
walking
there.
out the door in the morning light.
I don't know what's going on with the HUD there.
I want a man who can stand
We
on
are going to find
another lover every night.
find anybody who's not assigned, and we're going to send them back to
And you know how to
Starlight Drive-In.
smile. It makes me weak in the knees if you're
How's
a
Fall
guy
Sim going? It's
who's
going. I don't know. This is a really foreign system. I think, like, it feels like I get it and I don't get it at the same time, but also like I'm missing things, you know? Because here, let me. Jake, what up? Let me find the people that I need to find first. What? Teresa's not assigned? Yeah, you are. You're the administration person. you're assigned.
The casual lover
You're assigned.
walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without
Over
looking
here.
for another lover
Over
every
here.
night.
No.
If you got style
No.
and you know how to please,
I don't think there's anybody in the basement.
it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man.
Just fucking kicking fucking trash cans are all around. No. 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 What the fuck? There's like 11 people here and I can only find like 3 of them. Okay, so now we're down to 10. God, it'd be so much easier if I could build like the dinner bell thing that you can build at settlements and then just call people over to you. So let's see. Yeah, because you are supposed to be administration, which it shows that you are, but for some reason it's saying that you're not assigned to anything.
Oh, it's you. Tomorrow you can start finding
That.
your way back to civilization. Stay and have a good time. No need to pay.
Yeah,
The pleasure is mine.
10 charisma, so you're fine. Settler. Where are those 2 settlers, though? That's 4. And then Teresa back there makes 5.
Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Yourself a party wherever you're at. Dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can
I don't know where they at.
find your way back to civilization.
You're not one of them, are you? Actually, that's probably where the Venomatic would come in handy. Huh? Okay. So you have 6 perception. You are unemployed according to this. Let's change that. 6 perception. So you should be engineering. Okay, so you are in engineering. Let's do endurance, I think it is. Yeah. Your security. Why does my Google not work? I don't know. Okay, so that's agility. So those facilities. Yeah, like where's this person? This is the person I want to talk to.
Have you got history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes?
Oh. Yeah, they wouldn't be in there because you can't sit down on those. Those aren't seating objects.
You're tired of chasing. Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to
Not down in the basement, are they? That would be an odd place for them to be.
So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up.
Yeah, you're P9.
Yeah?
Have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, I'm the one
Mala. 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's saying I have 10 people, but only 9 of them are staffed. Kick open the doors. Yeah, you're in administration. You're the only person in administration. And it says right there, administrator.
For a brand new kind of pleasure. Oh, are you
Come on.
hungry?
Come on, pull up the thing.
Somebody else.
There it is. Okay. You have a shitload of perception. Holy shit.
Hey, fancy pants, good to see ya.
Okay, so it says unemployed there, which makes sense because needle spine. Oh Jesus. Okay, so you're fine. Basement, the most likely where they are because I don't see them up here. So let's head down to the basement. This is probably just a little frustrating, or well, it's not a little frustrating. It's a lot of bit frustrating, but it'd be a lot it'd be very helpful if there was like oh god, it'd be helpful if there was like a thing that like I said, the dinner bell thing, like you ring that and then it brings all the people who work in the building to you, or at least to one location. That way I don't have to go fucking running all over every place just to find one person. I'm not seeing anybody down here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, you are you're that first guy I talked to, right? Yes, I want to hold on to you because you have 6 in perception. Yeah, so you're assigned. So if I go here, I should see somebody in there with 6 perception.
We can put it on the grid. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in.
Okay, I do. So who is this one settler that has 14 endurance? Where is he?
Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style. I show my rings.
Because I don't think that I have anything. I don't think there's anything here I can do that requires. Oh my god. There. There's no department I can send him to that requires endurance. At least not yet. That's probably a different one that I can build later, but for now, I can't build it.
We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the grid. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good.
Maybe let it become night so they all go sleep in the dorms. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah.
Did I crash?
I do the boys
Shit,
a
I think I
favor
crashed.
with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good
Yeah, it crashed. God damn it.
good neighbor.
Alright. over to you. This is frustrating.
Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone, wild and extreme, I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees. I'm feeling reckless, pardon me please. The fallout's blowing through, but baby, it's just you. Help me rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you got the power, you got the cure. Like a train wreck, jumping the track, or a car deck, missing a jack. What's the queen of hearts to do?
Maybe the right
'Cause
cameraman
baby,
to accept
it's
position,
just
facilities assigned. Conquer volunteers to janitor attachment project. Will be project facilities cleanup. Main level. After.
Help me, rescue my heart.
Oh god, it didn't save at all during all of that. Cool.
Baby, I'm sure you got the power, you got the cure.
About
Cloud in the sky, I felt my world stop, waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you. Radiating through and through. Oh, baby, it's just, baby, it's just, baby, it's just you.
use the HQ system to set up living quarters. Use the HQ system to set up the living quarters, and then build the living quarters. Okay, so the first step is cleaning the room, and the second step is actually building the room. Also, I have no idea why, but for some reason, load time, at least at the beginning here, is outrageously long for some reason. Like that was way too long of birds chirping. Normally it's really quick. I don't know why that one specifically is having issues. Maybe it's just with this specific save.
Stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please and smile, it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man.
Let's go to screen here.
Man enough.
Strong woman. Hell yeah.
That's you.
There's Lady Grogneck.
I see you over there.
It says, build the living quarters, select facilities, facilities construction, and then living quarters. And then it says large living quarters 1. far as I know, no such place. There's no such thing as large living quarters 1.
Don't need another casual lover.
You got this, Toshi. I really question that. Because, like, it almost feels like the answer is so simple, and yet for some reason I'm not grasping it, or I'm not actually putting fucking 2 and 2 together. Yeah. Recruit staff for HQ by speaking to settlers. So now it's... See, this is the weird part. So... It's telling me recruit staff for HQ by speaking to settlers, and it's showing the last thing I completed was assign Teresa to the administration department. When I come over here... Field and office, wait for something to complete. Use the HQ system. So living quarters. Okay, I did that. Place Jake and Aiden to do their work. Okay. Okay, metal detectors, I did that. Sign Lupe. Logistics department. Pretty sure I did that. Okay, supply agreement. With the settlement in command. Alright. So I think that has to be, maybe not has to be, but it should be, one of them should be Kingsport Lighthouse. What was that connection between the castle and GNN HQ? Okay, assign Teresa to the administration department. Okay, so I'm just at the point where I have to recruit settlers. So let's do this. Pretty sure you're the one I want.
Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Wherever you're at, dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization.
Kinda, not really. There was another one around here that was like really good.
And have a good time, no need to pay.
6 endurance. I don't really need you.
What do you need? Slavers for a while. It's all part of my 3-step 20-kill recovery plan. Now I have rat stags. That's more for fun.
Dumps? Those are actual dumps.
Okay, endurance.
Need
Put a
something?
7
What's
got.
going on?
7 has 4. You were pretty good, weren't you? More so endurance and intelligence. You have 5 perception. That's not bad.
Been in worse places. Barely.
What do you need? Okay, so you have strength, which is good. You had... Okay, perception. We know we need perception. Crow, you're the one I want, because you're the one who's supposed to be down there. You just
Hi there.
guessed me.
What do you say? Want to work for me?
Okay. So you should now head to GNN. Let's give that a minute to actually do the math to send him down there. Because there is the possibility. Yeah. Okay. So Crow has officially been sent
What's
down.
going on?
Just one more. But if you're
Oh wow, you are a genius. Holy shit. Could just spawn settlers till you get ones with max perception, or you could use console commands to increase the settler's perception. I could do that, yeah. Let's do this. Let me try to send Patty down there first.
What's going on?
Can I ask you something? Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
See what that does. Because this is either going to send her down there or say, no, you need to build more things. I may have to resort to the console commands because I've spent a day, like practically a full day working on this, and so far, okay. Use the HQ system to set up additional living quarters. Alright, so let me first do this, just because I want to. Choose building plan. Octopus. Octopus. Okay. Well, we'll just do multi-person. Yes. Cool. All right. So, let's jump down here real quick.
Took a walk out in the fence. Had to talk with a man about some chems. He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of caps, but I'm a good neighbor. Took a dive with a swamp.
Loading time.
Out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings.
Oh, there we are.
I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor.
Because I think because it seems like the biggest thing, quote unquote, standing in my way is a lack of the resources, the organic resources, the scrap resources, things of that nature. But in order to get those again, in order to have those start coming in, I need to have a supply line with a I need to have a supply line with a settlement that is outputting those.
I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good.
There we go.
Good
Yeesh. Okay, so. Oh. Oh, I see.
do the boys a favor
Alright.
With all my manual labor, it's good to be a good.
So let's see here. I got 11 people here. 17 beds. Like, actually go into the flying mode, please. No. Cool. Alright. Why is nobody building stuff here? You guys have been here for a hot minute, and you haven't been building nothing. Why is that? You are my current supply line. I need you guys to be up and at 'em. Okay, well, there we go. Alright. Minutemen, you, go over here. You have power.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. All quiet, which is how we like it.
Do it.
Stay safe out there, people.
Whoop. What about you? You're nobody. Okay. Let's build a thing here. A bell. That way I can summon people. Why do we not have any food? Your food? Aren't you working? Oh, you are nobody. Move past the camera. God. Okay, bell. Alright. Let's just kind of slide you in here. There we go, something like that. Okay. Who the hell do we have actually working here? I'm gonna pause that real quick. That way we don't have overlapping music. Okay. So we got a couple of Minutemen.
This is
Happening.
Radio Freedom.
You
Broadcasting all day,
you are a
all
settler.
across the Commonwealth.
What are you doing?
All quiet across the Commonwealth.
Hey, how's the
Stay safe
rebuild
out
going?
there.
Not fantastic. I feel like even though I've been at this for 16 plus hours, I am no closer to figuring out what the hell than I was previously. And it's kind of a bummer, because I would like to get to the end of this chapter. Why do you have 0 now? You do that. Make food. There's no way this only outputs 3 food. That's actually impossible. Oh, you don't have anybody manned here. That's probably a decent reason why. Okay, so you're a Minuteman. Are you an actual settler? Can you build things, or are you just like a guy? Bonnie Shaw is assigned to there. You're assigned to there. Let's grab you. Okay, so this got done. Let's do that. Will that start you? Doesn't seem to be. If that's the case, let's
This
hunt
is
down
Radio Freedom.
a source of
Nothing
food.
to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Okay, not you. Alright. Cool. Nothing in here. Let me... manage city... Oh, no, it would be in here, I think. Options. Gameplay. No. Tools. Advanced tools. want to skip the quest either, because like I could just skip a quest here. But I don't want to, because if I skip the quest, it's just gonna bounce me to the end, I think. Gameplay, assignment, auto assign. Yeah, that's on.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
And I just don't like.
Nothing new to
Are
report.
you
Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
signed nothing? Signed white and signed red. So like, okay, I have your attention. A citizen finished setting up entertainment at the castle. Okay. Let's assign you here. So now, there's a Minuteman over there who should be assigned to work this. There's somebody assigned to work that. Cool, now we're flying. Food. Don't have that. Got a big empty spot here, so let's put a agricultural plot here. Yep, come in.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
There we are. Jeez.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Alright. Put that right there. Crab. Well, not anymore. We killed them all. There was crabs, but not no more. There ain't no more crabs here. You? Okay, you are you. Alright, so... Okay, cool. So the Minutemen are actually assignable.
Got it.
So you're assigned here. There's no way this only produces 3 food. I guess so. Oh, no, not you. Let's grab you. And move you there. Cool, so now we got that. You are doing nothing. Sad. Yeah. Sad crabs. All gone. No. You come here. And build you. Once I finish this, I'm gonna have to, like, tinker with it. Make sure that... I'm gonna have to, like, mess with my load order. Make sure that anything I have isn't, like, overriding anything that, anything that Sim Settlements 2 already does. Because it kind of feels like that's the case. Minutemen Command does allow you to recruit Minutemen settlers. It's, whoop. And I'm just permanently flying. Cool. You mean, Minutemen Radiant Squads, and, actually, yes, it does. I can go over to, Master Sergeant Harfield.
General?
And, let's see what you have. Not my kind of work, I believe.
Not my kind of work.
I'm sure there are enough people looking for a safe home.
All across the Commonwealth. Nothing
Wait, what?
to report.
Send settler to the castle? Okay.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
So does that give me another settler, though? I had 11 before, I think. Okay, so at least not immediately. Oh my god, how come you don't fly, or at least run fast? Okay, well, you're running fast, so that's something. Okay, so we got this. What is this?
This is Radio Freedom.
Why is it not giving me food? Oh, there it is.
All quiet
Okay,
here.
cool.
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Okay, so stuff is happening. That's you. Okay, what are you doing? You don't look like you're doing anything. You are not doing anything. So, grab you and assign you to there. No electricity? What do you mean? There's electricity right there. Okay, there you go. So that's now being worked on. Excellent. That's Sergeant Hartfield. Come here. You can do something other than just stand around. Become Edgar Allan Poe, serve it for independence, and marry your third doom cousin. No. The fuck?
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Okay, so that's building. Put that right there. So you should start building now. Alright, so you do that. We need power in here, so let's do this and this. Okay, so we need you.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe.
Put you
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
here. Here. Whoop, no. Boop. And here? Probably, maybe? I don't know. I'm scared. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, what? Oh. How come I can't connect something to that? Carne asada. Go. Do that.
Sure.
Nah, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Radio
Oh,
Freedom.
what?
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Okay, weird. So I don't know why this isn't connecting. Weird. You, come here. You're not doing anything. 16 beds? Didn't I have 17 before? Did I lose a bed somewhere? Okay. Alright. This is a commercial plot? Oh yeah, I suppose so. Doesn't have electricity. There's electricity right there. Eh. Why? guess this doesn't really look like it needs electricity. Okay. Who are you? Visiting farmer.
You're
Dope.
tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Nope, come on.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
You don't have electricity run into it, but you don't need it. This is municipal, or not municipal. Brain good work better. Yes. Aha. Commercial. That's it. Jesus. Okay, so assign you there, and you should get started on that. Eventually. We should probably have somebody stationed there. We need to build that. And then that one there. So, let's go up top. Let's get a look around. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Alright, so you're doing that. So you are actually collecting junk supply. So that's fine. So then we just need to set up a shop at the castle. Cool. So that's probably this one down here. We could have him do that bedroom here. So that's being worked on. Preston, what the hell are you doing? Why are you just standing around? Okay, you're doing guard stuff. That's fine. Alright, so we got you. Let's bring everybody back to the middle section here. Oh my god. Everybody's all like, oh, you blow up the Institute, and then it's all like, you don't have the classic radio station anymore. Oh,
This
there
is
we go.
Radio Freedom.
It's like, yeah, you do. You got Radio Freedom.
All across the Commonwealth.
Alright, let's grab you.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Do that. Grab you. You do that. Grab you. You do that. Finish setting up city service at the castle. Excellent. And then we'll grab you. And you do that. And then that should... Yep, that should be everything on the interior here. Good. Good, good. 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 So now from here, we can figure out what we still need.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Why do we still only have 3 food? I have 2 farms. We should have more than 3. Jeezums. No, not that. I need... Is there a municipal power grid pylon? Is there a settlement radio? I don't think there's a settlement beacon here. Let's get that up and running. There we go, recruitment radio. Okay. Attach you there. Cool. So now you're going.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Okay, so that's good. Got you. Got beds. You're finished. You're good. And you're good. Excellent. So now we have 18 beds total. So we have room for 7 more people. Let's do this. We need industrial. Nope.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment.
Okay.
Stay tuned for updates.
Like that, I think. Why do I have 0 food now? Oh my gosh. I should have titled this Toshi Loses His Mind playing Sim Settlements 2. Whoop. Oh, okay, I can fly. Okay. So. Here's the situation. But I don't think I've properly explained it. We need a settlement that is going to continuously supply us with resources. How do you actually get up here, though? Oh, you can just walk. Duh. We need a settlement that's going to continuously supply us with resources in order to be able to actually build stuff at the HQ. And in order to do that, we need our settlement to just be like building all kinds of stuff. We need them to be collecting scrap, junk, organic material, all that stuff. Let me pop over here real quick. Activate. Choose building plan. Yeah, so we have building materials, junk. Okay, so random junk. I would imagine that'd be like the first one, and then building materials, machine parts, and organic would be the rest. So that's building materials. Whoop. Well, we know we need organic materials, so let's set you to organic stuff. Cool. So now we need somebody to work it. Keep this option. This is really only 3. Maybe just a like corn or something. Actually, what is this right now?
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Large melons.
Nothing
All
new
right.
to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Let's change it to corn. At work, can't talk much. Well, welcome to the stream. It's mostly just gonna be me frustratingly trying to figure everything out here, because I feel as if I missed a lot of stuff. Okay. Corn. Wish I could help, but since I never played Sim Settlements 2, there's nothing I could do. Which is fair. I'm mostly just trying to organize everything properly, because it seems like what I was kind of supposed to have before going into Sim Settlements 2 was already like an established commonwealth, in a sense. I was supposed to have means of actually training my people to have like better stats and such, and also
Stay safe, people.
settlements that were producing like large amounts of like scrap, organic material, things of that nature, so that I could then send those well-trained people and those resources over to GNN. Hello, Masked Ronin, using Leap Speak. How are you? Let's grab you. Probably should have focused on more of the settlement part of Sim Settlements. Yeah, probably.
Nothing to report. Tuned here for updates.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Do I not have... This doesn't seem to have enough power. Let's change that. It's got to load in the other generators. There we go. Aluminum! What? Is that working? That's not working. Oh, shit. I did the wrong thing there. Just need aluminum. Doing great watching Twitch while playing some F4. What's F4?
Okay.
You talking about like Forza 4? There we go. Got some aluminum. T. Okay, cool. So, first things first, power. Let's just slap you there, grab you, stick you to you. Oh, there is a recruitment beacon. It's just not fucking plugged in. Why? Why, I ask why? Dog, what the hell happened to you? Let me put you right here. That should be fine. So now everybody should have a good, thick chunk of power. Maybe that's why this place wasn't building up itself earlier. There wasn't enough power. That would make sense. Not exactly sure what this is actually all running on. Do I have a place where I can stuff a generator?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Ooh, that came along real well.
All
Nice.
quiet here. Stay tuned for
April Lee. I don't think I have. No, yeah, everywhere's more or less taken. So, yeah, that should be okay. Okay, now I have 5 food. A massive improvement. Okay, that produces 5. And then you're still being built up. Work that. Oh, Fallout 4. Okay, that makes sense. You were playing Fallout 4 while watching somebody else play Fallout 4. That has to be maddening. Or not maddening, but like, that's a lot of Fallout 4, man. Yeah, it makes sense. It's right on the tin. Sim Settlements and not Commonwealth Wars. This is a case where the quest is an extra bonus to main events in the building. Yeah, which, I mean, I don't know, like Sim Settlements 1, or Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 1 was really unique because it added both building mechanics as well as gameplay, or like a quest. But like they weren't reliant on each other, you know? You could do the you could do the quest separate from the actual
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned.
from the actual building stuff, and they didn't really like overlap. Whereas in chapter 2, you kind of have to do some of the settlement stuff in order to complete part of the mission, which, you know, it like makes sense, but at the same time I feel like, especially for the people who were all like, oh, you know, I'm not really all that into settlement building, I just want to do like, you know, questing and stuff, it's kind of a harder sell, you know, because we've had plenty of people roll by here who are like, oh yeah, I'm more interested in the actual like settlement, or not settlement aspects. I'm not interested in the settlement aspects. I just want to do the quest because it's fun and stuff. Masked Ronin on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Uber Chad, never let anybody tell you otherwise. If they do, you send them to me and I will fight them personally. Let's grab you and assign you here. That way we have actual Minutemen on the Marshall plots. Why is that an American flag? It should be Minutemen flag. No, it's in the other one. There it is. Then get ready, Toshi. Chapter 3 is going to be deeper into the settlement mechanics. Like, I'm fine with that, because, like, why did I come here again? Uh-oh. Why did I come here again? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did I come here? What? Oh, yeah, like, oh, no, okay. It already is the Minuteman flag. I guess that other one just doesn't change. It's part of the specific thing. That's fine. No, okay. Well, that's being built up, so that's good.
This is Radio Freedom.
Chapter 3 is going to be deeper in the settlement mechanics. This mod is made specifically for those who enjoy settlement building. There's always intention. If you want questing, this is not the mod for you. Or at least, you know, stop after Aiden disappears. But yeah, like, I'm fine with it going deeper into like the building mechanics and stuff like that. Because if they keep to their release schedule, if I remember correctly, Sim Settlements 2 released December of 2020, if I remember correctly, and then Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 2 released December of 2021, and then, you know, if they keep with that pattern, Chapter 3 is going to release December of this year, which means I basically have an entire year to work on my my settlement build thing here. So I basically just have to get all my mods in order, back that shit up, and then just work on my my build here. And then by the time Chapter 3 rolls around, I'll have an entire settlement, or I'll have an entire Commonwealth ready to dance. And it's gonna be fantastic. Nope, nope, not you. Okay, so I need stairs somewhere. Something like that. Actually, what am I doing? I just used the other stairs. No, not those ones. These ones. Yes. Good. That'll do her. So now I need somebody there. And I think that's just the downside of not having enough people here. So... I still have that negative there. What is that specific symbol again? Not sure. I keep running out of crystal. What level I find is not enough. Yeah, that'll happen. This has a perception thing too. So nothing. Shut up, Preston.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Show me your stats. Please.
Nothing new to report.
Garbage.
Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
How about you? This is fun. Okay. Damn, son. You got damn good charisma. Too bad that's not what I need. I could use it, but I need some other things. Holy shit. Hey, you want a job?
I just wanted to talk to you. You interested in coming to work for me?
Huh? Not enough living space. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Well, I know she's here, so. Yeah, I think for now this place just needs some time to get up and coming, because we got... trying to jump into the main menu, or not the main menu, there we go. Besides the food thing, which I still don't completely get, it looks like we just need to let this get more people. So, let's go... let's go to Starlight Drive-In and then sleep for a little bit. And then see what the bright, shiny world has in store for us. Chapter 3 is planned to be out before the end of 2022. Well, yeah, it would be out like sometime around December, or like at earliest like maybe November. Challenge I'm doing is pipe weapons only, and so far it's not that hard. You can do pipe weapons real easy. Like, you could probably get to the main game with only pipe weapons. Fallout 4 is just about not getting shot. And that's easy. You just let your companions do the shooting. Or not the shooting, but you just stand behind them and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, I guess I can start the music again.
Like a mushroom, cloud in the sky, waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you, radiating through and through.
Oh, I should have probably fucking saved before I left. Because I never know if these long loading screens are just long loading screens, or if the game has fucking crashed on me.
I got lips,
It's real hit or miss sometimes.
ruby and sweet. I've got hips that can't be beat. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just need a man who's man enough. I got arms, hold you tight.
So everybody besides Masked Ronin, how are you guys doing? I already know how Ronin's doing. He's struggling at finding crystals in Fallout 4. But how's everybody else doing? How's your Thursday?
Who's man enough? Don't need another casual.
It's already fucking 2 p.m. God damn it.
In the morning light,
We're already halfway through this stream. And fucking, it doesn't feel like we've made any progress.
If you got style,
Ah, the pipes on her, right? Magnolia's awesome.
it makes me weak in the knees.
Work,
if
work,
you're
work.
a
You're at
guy
work too?
who
That's what Abdulio usually does. He usually listens to me
might be the
while he's at work, because he works
man enough.
inventory at like Walmart or something. $8:30 a.m. Friday for me, and work, work, work. So you're at work and it's your Friday? That's pretty cool. This would technically be my, I guess, Saturday evening or Sunday morning, because Caravan Network, what is that? What? Because I had since Tuesday off, and I go back to work on Saturday. Not the greatest situation, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Alright. Let's get some sleep. We'll wake up in the morning, see where we're at.
And a smile that makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. You might be the man who's man enough.
Oh, you're not supposed to be in that wall.
Train, 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 train. Round and round we go. You know you're trained to be a soldier at war. It was a game. But that was before we heard the bang bang. And then it started to change. We took the train to the bottom again. We heard the boom, boom.
There we are. Alright.
And in the gloom,
Yeah, just finished. I think I have tapeworms. Uh-oh. Gamers, I got tapeworms. Here. What is...
No need to pay.
You're not finished building.
Until the train is ready to climb again.
Why is it showing 2 there? That's weird. Oh. Oh, I think I know what happened. Show. No? Weird. Alright. That had a blank surplus. Somebody did save bug. Yeah, it is. So close to being fixed. Oh, he's yeah, this close to fixing it. That's dope. like Wonder Woman with the same 3 songs over and over is gonna eventually drive me nuts. Yeah, that's why I fucking opted to not play that during yesterday's stream. Specifically because I didn't want to like just play that on repeat and then fucking go insane. I mean, I could switch it to the in-game radio here. Pause that and then do where is it? Diamond City. But then the problem was that is I haven't finished Travis's quest, so he's gonna fucking come on and fucking be like, hey, like, shut up.
You see, each day nature normally produces about 2 pints of a vital digestion.
Plus, I don't think it would play during the.
If nature fails, the food may remain undigested.
I don't think it would play during the loading screen, so we'd just be sitting there in silence.
They increase the flow of this vital
Panel.
digestion quickly, often in as little as 30 minutes, and you're on the road to feeling better. Don't depend on artificial aids to counteract indigestion when Carter's Little Liver Pills aid digestion after nature's own order.
Yes.
Take Carter's Little Liver Pills as directed. Get them at any drugstore, only 25 cents.
Okay, I think 1K bounty to get it fixed was pulled. Some people from the script extender mod who have some ideas. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully they can get that figured out.
Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Yes, as I come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong.
So these are actual like this radio station, or this is specifically a mod. It replaces the songs in game, which are copyright written, with copyright-free covers of the same songs. So I better not get copyright struck again, because I got 3 copyright strikes from a stream, a YouTube stream that was apparently not copyright-free music. So, gotta deal with that now. But these should be okay. Let's see. King Gath wants it fixed like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, from what I've been hearing, he's been like losing sleep over it. Okay, so this is good now. So we got the houses all set. We got 17 beds and 15 people. Let's do an inventory.
All you gotta do, honey, is kind of stand in front of the spot.
Not sure if it's possible, but I got a perfectly preserved pie.
That's when you got it.
What do you mean you're not sure it's possible? You have the pie. Like what? Okay, so let's check some stats here. Let me check yours since you're already here. Okay, I don't. Jelly fingers.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was Big Maybell.
Let's check Raven.
Hey, would you like some good news? That's great, because I've got some for once. Maybe you heard the radio broadcast, the one from Rex Goodman, the guy who was he was captured by super mutants.
Okay, well nobody's. Oh no, yeah, there they all are.
Yes. Anyway, Rex has been. He was saved. He was saved.
You got 7 endurance.
He's alive! Yay! And I guess we'll probably.
Kim has
avoid
8 perception.
Super mutants, even more than used to. Hey, by the way, everybody, avoid super mutants. One last thing that's
Seem to be a work in progress.
one of the super mutants has I guess kind of joined forces.
Strength and endurance, I believe, and
Not
luck.
well, it's not really my idea of good company, but I mean,
Intelligence.
whatever works for you, I guess. This is Johnny Mercer singing about
Endurance. You
personality.
don't seem to be improving on anything yet.
If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily
I
common.
think you've added anything yet. And you're still...
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Solomon, and you're listening to DCR. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia
I would
today?
never use the in-game radio,
You know,
as I'm sure it
it's
would
great
get you in
having
trouble.
everyone's favorite
Well, that's
song
why I
choices
have
back
a
on
thing
the
that
radio.
replaces it with
And we need more new artists in the
with
Wasteland.
covers and like new
So here's a duo. A lady friend of mine ran across
a
some
new
roadhouse
voice
bar
and
out west. Go by the name of
like
Ruben,
commercials and stuff.
doing a song called "This Ain't a Scene, It's an Arms Race." Sounds like a good date to me.
Sounds like a new song too. Yeah, this is a new song too. So yeah, it removes all the copywritten music and adds in copyright-free covers of basically the same music. Well, I guess the same songs and stuff, but yeah, pretty cool. Get back to work. Okay, have fun at work. Whatever you do, do not trust men who called Mathis who walk on a cane. What the fuck are you talking about? Crazy. Yeah, you're talking nonsense. Put that down. Come on, save bug. Come on. Tomb Raider 2013 reference. Ah, okay. Oh, come on. Come on, game. I know you can do it. There we go. Jesus. Okay. How is the castle doing? Okay, now we have a supply line. Cool. So, we officially have a supply line between the castle and GNNHQ. So that means any additional resources that come from that the castle outputs
public service announcement
are going to then be sent to
use one dab of Brill Cream.
are going to be sent
Just a
to
little
GNN.
dab
So
makes your hair look
check
excitingly
this
clean.
first.
Disturbingly healthy.
Disturbingly
This man
healthy.
dared to use two
All right,
dabs.
so
Now he's in
happiness
trouble.
here
He
is
refused
on
to
the
be
rise.
responsible.
That's good. So let's jump back.
Brill Cream, a little dab will do ya. Brill Cream, you look so debonair. Brill Cream, the
Let's
gals
go
will all
back to the
pursue ya.
castle and check out things are
You
going
get the
there.
fingers in your hair.
God, like fucking 40% of the stream must have either been sleeping or fast traveling. Not ideal. Not a perfect ratio. The perfect ratio. Sounds like a Twitter thing. What would that be? It'd be like, I've done it. I've discovered the perfect ratio. Like it's some fucking Metal Gear Solid. Some Metal Gear Solid shit. You're like, Snake, I've done it. I found the perfect formula for ratioing somebody on Twitter. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so that's good. That's good. You see, Snake, the goal is to ratio somebody just enough so that they're ratioed, but not so much that they become a victim, or they try to victim blame, try to claim they're the victim, something like that. You gotta bully him just enough so that it's not bullying. Oh god, I hate social media. I can at least have the music going on these load screens, since they take 12 years. What is... Let's do this.
Took a walk out in the fence.
Something map. So,
Had to talk with a man about some
get an
cane.
idea of where
He
all of
asked
this
me
settlements
what's your
are.
flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of caps, but I'm a good neighbor. Took a dive with a swan.
Okay, so
Out in
if I'm
the
reading this map correctly,
nothing on.
the best locations,
Stop to savor all my bad
because
Citizens of the Commonwealth, it is I, Elder Maxon of the Brotherhood.
no, it ain't.
Ah, gotcha. Solomon here. How's everybody doing?
You can't trick me,
Up
Solomon.
next is the
You goofy
Lonesome
bitch.
Drifter, telling us about those streets of New Reno.
New Reno.
As I walked out in the streets of New Reno, as I walked out in New Reno one day,
No, that's
I spied a young cowboy all wrapped in white linen, wrapped in white linen.
okay. So paused that at the correct time. So let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's made any improvement yet.
And cold as the clay. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife lowly.
Yeah, I think we just need to wait for that.
As you bear me along.
We gotta sleep for a billion years.
Stay tuned for Minutemen Alert.
Let's go down. Oh, it's still going. Fuck yes. I love that. I just wish it would always go to this loading screen and not the black one, where it just like sits there and doesn't do anything.
As I slowly walked by, come sit down beside
This is nice. I like this.
and hear my sad story. I'm shot in the chest and today I must die. Go bring me a cup of cold water to cool my parched lips, the cowboy then said. Before I returned, his soul had departed and gone to the roundup, the cowboy was dead. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife lowly. Play the dead march as you bear me along. Take me to the valley and lay the sod o'er me. For I'm a young cowboy, I know I've done wrong.
That was nice. I enjoyed that. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure. This would drive me mad. What would? The song? The song was good. I liked it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the all this back and forth checking. It does get a little bit tedious. It would be it kind of feels like they're building up to like a thing where you can do all of the settlement management stuff from Gunner Plaza, the GNN HQ rather, which would be nice to be able to like view the stats and details of like, you know, like you're all the way down there at the GNN Plaza and you can like view the stats of like Sanctuary or, you know, like Bunker Hill and stuff like that. I don't know how likely that is to happen or if it's even viable to like do that kind of stuff. But even in a situation like that, you would still need to go back down to the plaza, or sorry, to the individual settlements in order to like still build stuff. So that's just that's not really something you can get around. Yeah. But based on what I'm looking at here on the Fallout 4 map and the different settlements that are scattered across the region, it looks like because you need to set up trade agreements basically with
Skeeter Davis,
different settlements.
I still find confusing.
So yeah, like you can see. Oh, it is 10. What's the other one?
So the Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will.
Okay.
I will tell you.
Sanctuary. So, let's do this.
I have heard that they have taken over the castle.
Currently on route to
Hello.
location.
Well, here. First things first. Let's assign people according.
Or monster fish? Maybe? I don't know.
Manage.
Not relevant.
Alright.
The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them. And I guess
nobody there.
for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? Worry, worry, worry. That's that's the song by the Three Sons that I was gonna play it next. Here's worry times 3.
All right.
Friends, it's certainly true that when you smoke, you want smoothness,
Okay,
mildness,
this
and
is not worry, worry, worry. This is something just a little bit different.
Lucky Strike you like because there's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Just think of that, friends. Luckies are always smooth, mild, and mellow every puff of the way.
Okay, so
For you see, it takes fine tobacco to make a fine cigarette.
so here's GNN Plaza. I currently have 2 trade routes. One connected to the castle and another connected to Sanctuary. Sanctuary is way up here though, and the castle is right about here. So let's get some sleep and see if a connection between GNN Plaza and Sanctuary ever happens, because if it doesn't happen, that means that we are only receiving resources from the castle, and we need to select a closer location than Sanctuary in order to establish trade with them, because we need trade so that we can have what is it? It's like, let me open it up here. Instruction.
There's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Good reason to make
yeah, so we can have we have organic material, machine parts, scrap logistics, things like that. It shows that we have 1,000 scrap logistics and 5 machine parts and 0 organic material. I would assume that actually I think the scrap logistics are something that are specific to us here at the HQ, because I don't remember that being something that was at the castle.
Drinking in sunshine. I ride the elevator down to the basement.
Does this have anything?
Cry from the vault, but it just calmed my nerves. Hello. I gotta look at you.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass.
They mess with the buttons.
The ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit. This is it. This is it. I was walking along.
Oh, that's fun. They're just buttons.
When love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, Alakazam. Out of an orange-colored sky.
Nope. Terminal. Oh.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Okay, I don't think any of that's helpful.
Good to
Alright.
see you again.
Okay, so this doesn't have anything pertinent for us. Yeah, it's just set decoration. Okay, so... Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit. This is it. This is it. it. I was walking along.
Okay, let's pull this
Minding my
up.
business. When love came and hit me in the eye.
Okay.
Flash, bam, Alakazam. Out of an
Oh, you're what we need endurance for.
colored purple stripe. Green and blue polka dot sky. Flash, bam, Alakazam and goodbye.
Let's do that. And that's logistics, so you should add... You do. Okay, interesting. Oh, just department desk. What does that do? Yes, let me press every button on this incredibly important machine. Nothing can go wrong. I know, right? I'm just like over here just flipping the switches and turning things. Fucking 4 years old. Oh, hey, there's Magnolia's song. Hell yeah. That says to Chapter 1's theme. What, flipping buttons and stuff? That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Okay, so this is helpful. Because I can just go to the department desks and assign people that way. So, now I just have to remember where the fucking department desks are. Okay, so let's do this.
I'm a good neighbor.
Logistics jobs. Ooh. Stairwell storage. You can do more stuff. Okay.
Out in the comments with nothing.
I don't want to do that now.
The mutant stopped to savor.
I kind of like it playing over the radio a little bit better because it's got that little tiny like radio sound, you know? Like, oh, well, shit. 1 second. Let me yeah. So here's the radio one, the in-game one.
We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the grid. Better get it while it's hot.
All right, so that's the radio one, and then here's the one on Spotify.
We're a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the grid. Better get it while it's hot.
Okay, so that was Spotify. And let me jump back to the in-game one.
Meet you in the middle. You could show me what you got.
You hear it? It's almost like the background music has been turned down, and her voice has been amplified up. And there's a little bit of like a tin sound to it because it's being played over the radio. Whereas with the like, you know, just regular Spotify digital.
I'll meet you in the middle. You could show me what you got.
The background music is pushed up to match the audio.
If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City.
That's so wild.
Thing.
Okay. Security department, assign employees.
I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor.
Teresa in facilities. Why is Teresa in facilities? Teresa should not be in facilities. Teresa should be in the other thing. I have to assign her though. So common area construction that requires organic material. Science jobs, which I can't do because I don't have a science man or a department for it.
I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got.
Oh, that's building. Okay, so administration. Let's put Teresa in administration.
Yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style. I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. Good to be a good.
You'll get there. You were nothing. I disabled those. Why are you back?
Do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor.
Oh wait, no, it crashed. That's what happened. Alright. Let's get rid of these again.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay.
Alright. So, turn over here, and we're just gonna have to sleep again.
Now, a word several from our sponsors.
Engineering desk.
Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. The 5 stars are up next, singing about a lady. I guess maybe
Let's
one
put
of them.
Corvus in there.
Couldn't have been home. That would.
And
That
you
would
guys.
just create workplace tension. Here's the 5 stars.
Yeah, let's do that.
Got a dog, baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go.
How's it going with the AQ? I don't know. It like let me close out of here. I still only have 11 people here. I was able to assign somebody to the logistics department, so there are a couple more rooms I can build now, but it's still not really addressing the current issue, which is still I don't have the resources for I don't have the resources to build like more living facilities or like barracks or whatever. So it's I don't know. It feels like I'm making consistent progress, but not really like making progress. You know? It's real weird. At this point, I'm pretty much just sleeping to give the castle more time to, you know, upgrade and get better and gather more resources and stuff. It's real weird.
Zero power, she turns on the switch. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. 1,000,000 tons hotter than TNT. Oh, atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb.
Might break, but I know if you go into TGM in your console and go into settlement mode, you get unlimited resources. That's another interesting thing. Like, check this out. I don't know why, but like TGM just doesn't work. I don't know if like it's a specific mod that turns it off, but I type in TGM in God mode, it's just like permanently disabled. Like,
The moon was bold and the night was cold, but the day's already hot.
like nothing. I don't know what that's about.
Steaks and coffee brewing in an iron pot.
Oh, no, not you. Damn it. Go.
Days don't start like the days out here anywhere else in the land, where a cowboy's got a range to ride and a pony to wear his brand. Out here they smoke for flavor. Flavor big and bold.
Yeah, water.
Out here the only smoke they smoke is Marlboro. Red or gold.
Is this a Marlboro commercial?
Flavor is.
Am I gonna get fucking sued for this, or is Marlboro gonna have to pay me money now? Okay, so I do need to set up some more logistics things. Let's establish supply thing. So let's do it with
the Dominion of Canada, where that good Olga coal is sold.
Maybe Abernathy, but Kingsport Lighthouse.
Why then doesn't every
Another one, and we'll set you to the Abernathy farm.
Parties in many nations who are so greedy for power that they will sacrifice the freedom of their fellow
Okay, so that changed.
to obtain power for themselves.
Something happened there. And that was the energy thing down in the basement.
That is why the citizens of the Republic of the United States and the Dominion of Canada must be careful to recognize that
But I don't know how much power I actually have.
or limit their freedom.
That's the problem with that specifically. I don't know how much power I actually have. Like, a thing just popped up.
personal freedom.
So, like, this number right here changed, but it's not showing what that number is. So it's like, how am I to know? I don't know if that specifically is an issue with my build or my version of like my save, because I have the latest version, but
they must be opposed and defeated.
I've had to update it like several times throughout the course of this save. So like I'm thinking maybe there's some like scripting conflicts or like something like that, you know? And it makes those little bugs like that pop up. Like with that specifically, I don't know if that was a bug, but I do know that it's just not showing me what out of 1,000 my energy is at. But it did change. So if basement, yeah, because
hey, would you like some good news? That's great.
I don't know, it just seemed like it just went up there, but it didn't tell me that it went up. It just showed me the mission again, which is not helpful. And it's annoying. I wish I could just like sit down with King Gath and just like talk to him, because I feel like I'm missing something here, and that he would be able to tell me exactly what it is I'm missing or what exactly I'm doing wrong. Of course, that's the case with any game developer.
Maybe you heard the radio broadcast.
View details. Let's see what we got here.
The guy who was he was captured.
Okay, yeah. So like this,
super mutants.
This specifically. Hold on.
Really bad luck.
Travis, shut the fuck up. I need you to just
anyway,
shut.
Rex has been.
Shut up. Okay. So this is the problem that I'm having here. It wants me to get to 1,000 total energy to complete the thing. And like, that's cool. That's fine. I'll do that. And this right here, 3 jobs, it says plus 3 jobs, plus 500 maximum power engineering. So does that mean that per 3 people, based on their stats, it has a maximum potential energy output of 500 for those 3 people? Like, if their stats are at 10 each, that's 3, so 30 total perception. That makes it, or that means that there is 500 people out, or 500 power being outputted. And if that's the case, that means I would need 6 people at maximum perception to get 1,000 energy. And if this is the next step after completing the main quest, or sorry, not the main quest, the tutorial quest, that means that I would need to that I would have a total of 14 people here. So that's 6 people, just under half of my total staff, that are just outputting power. Like, that's a lot of people just to be, not people, well, yeah, I guess kind of people, but like that's a lot of people for just the power. And I get it, like it makes sense. It's important to have power, but when you have the what am I trying to say here? When you have the
Lobby.
when you have the kind of system that this has, it makes it difficult because you're relying on the outside supply chain for the resources and stuff you need to actually make the rooms and then, you know, gather the people. And I guess this does kind of fall in line with the whole like, oh, you should have been doing like settlement stuff this whole time. Which, you know, is fair, and if like that's what I need to do, like, okay, yeah, that's on me. But like that just, I don't know, that just seems like a lot of people that need to be assigned to that facility with maximum efficiency.
Sunshine that has brightened our
Use the HQ system to set up additional living quarters.
So come sit by my side if you love me.
So that's saying that I need to build additional living quarters. So let me take a peek here.
Just remember the New Vegas Valley.
Oh. Yeah, here. Go ahead and build that.
That loved you so.
No rooms found for this project.
For a
The hell do you mean?
time, my darling, I've waited.
What? So I just wasted organic materials on that?
Sweet words you never would say. Now at last,
Okay, well, I think the HUD there at least showed me how much I have.
For they say that you're going away. So come sit by my side if you love me. Do not hasten to bid me adieu. Just remember the New Vegas Valley and the drifter that loved you so true.
It also feels like this is taking a ridiculous amount of time to actually complete. Which, again, might be on me for not doing more of the settlement stuff beforehand, like building up settlements. But, like, I started in the game. I started in October.
Another good one from.
I popped up out of the vault in October, start of the game, and then did, you know, started from here, went down here, did all the Sim Settlements 2 stuff, did a couple of side quest stuff, and then got basically to the end. Or got to the end of chapter 1, came back here, started that, and then we started doing this, we did some stuff, blah blah blah, yada yada, and then eventually got down here to GNN. Why is it fucking February?
He was saved.
Like, I'm pretty sure I started going through this like sleep cycle stuff. Oh my god.
I guess we'll probably avoid super mutants.
Actually, here, let me do this.
Hey, by the way, everybody, avoid super mutants. One last thing that's, well, it's, sort of related. One of the super mutants has,
radio.
I guess kind of, joined forces.
Just to turn you down to there.
Well, it's not really my idea of good company.
Because, like, it...
But, whatever works for you, I guess.
I don't know. It just seems like, because like I've spent like a month, like just sleeping and doing other things to get you know, the building all cleaned up and the few things that I have built, and then like, you know, I need to focus on the castle and stuff like that and a couple of other locations, but like that doesn't seem accurate, you know? That seems like over a month of passes just by doing that. That seems wrong. That doesn't seem... Something's up there. At the end of the chapter is tied to something so complicated. It's not really that complicated. There's just something going on with my specific setup. I don't know if, like, Michael there says that the time scale is messing with it, or if it's like I just didn't do enough like actual settlement stuff to get to the point where I need to be, because it seems like I need to have more settlements that are like able to consistently give me like organic material and scrap parts and stuff like that. Organic material 67, machine parts 5. Machine parts have been at 5 for a good long minute. And then facility energy is just based on the actual amount of people I have. Scrap logistics is going up though. I don't know what location that one is. It's probably one of these guys. Can I come over here and then... Okay. Change room. This room already has construction complete. If you want to select a new purchase for this room, previous construction upgrade will be removed. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to do that one. That one. Changing purpose. Yes, I know. And then next, living quarters, facilities.
That's right.
Office.
From Diamond City to Bunker Hill, sanctuary to Good Neighbor, we're coming to you loud and proud in a special report.
Well, where is...
My name is Solomon, and my boy Travis has let me do a bit of guest DJing for him here on Diamond City Radio. So keep an ear open.
Teresa's private quarters. That's... Oh, no, I need the other one.
And now this. Up next is a little
administration. So
who brought it from way down south.
Should be able to change this.
Different style than what you in the Commonwealth are used to,
change
but
room
I think
purpose.
You might like it. The band is called Baroni, and the song is called Cashmere.
Security head. Private quarters. Living quarters. Facility head. Private quarters. Facilities office. This is the facilities office. Yeah, facilities head office. Nope. Okay. Welcome to renovating and repurposing a big building in the post-apocalypse. I know, right? Who are you? You're new. I don't remember you. Guard?
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. So, let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
Did you just, like, show up here?
Alright, just let me know.
I don't have... What? You're a guard? Okay. I guess I should sleep again, because I'm still not 100% sure if I'm actually establishing trade with Sanctuary or Finch Farm.
How's it going?
Hey, if you want to do some kind of project, I'm ready to go.
Alright, let's sleep. Again. Okay. So it seems like the most optimal locations to build. Well, we can reach the castle. Let's try to reach Overland Station, I suppose. Because if the trading route isn't connecting to Sanctuary or Abernathy Farms because they're too far away, then we can try Overland Station to see if that'll reach. Because the problem is that it's not like it's just too far away to establish a trade agreement. So I'm wondering if having multiple locations so like let me show you guys what I'm thinking. So like here's a map that somebody just made up of like their trade route. GNN is like right about here, right? So yeah, like somewhere around here, and then the castle's right here. If we can establish a trade route between GNN here and the castle there, but we can't, or at least it doesn't seem like we're establishing a connection with Abernathy Farm up there or Sanctuary up there, then that means that it's possible to establish a connection with Overland Station, and then we would be able to establish trade routes with like all these other locations. But since, we can still connect locations, I'm wondering if connecting to say, let's say we have Jamaica Plains and it's all built up and it's connected to a bunch of different places by having level 2 trading locations or like level 2 caravan hubs. I'm wondering if we would be able to just make a trade agreement with Jamaica Plains, and then anything that like say Warwick Homestead outputs, if Jamaica Plains would also have access to it, and by proxy GNN. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure this means you're just trading the resources that are actually in your in your tool bench, and not like the resources that it grants you via the hub here. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure that fucking Gath has answered that been asked that question before and has answered on stream or something. I just have no idea. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like that's connected. So we'll do Spectacle Island and Overland Station then. Because Kingsport Lighthouse and Sanctuary are just too far away. Oop. Cancel with Sanctuary. Cancel with Abernathy Farms. And cancel with Kingsport. Unless they were like on their way and I just fucking just stopped that. That would suck. Coordinate. So we're doing Spectacle Island and Overland Station. Okay. Good God.
Say, here's a question I'd like to put to you. How much do you appreciate the things that make life just a little easier? For instance, take the way our teenage gals dress for Saturday night dance. All glamorous,
Castle.
just regular walk-in fashion plates.
Yeah.
And when they get to the dance, there's a super combo waiting to give out with the music. Now let's go back a spell. Around 1790, and see what the teenage gals were wearing then for a weekend get-together. It's Sunday afternoon, and the gals are attending a rare social gathering. Every last one of them is dressed in a plain, homemade...
So we're gonna go over to the castle.
or walnut juice.
Check up on them. Probably sleep for a day or two.
On a bright-colored ribbon to be seen.
And then
They
see
don't
what's
come to sister dads in 1790.
see what's good then.
Of course, they all bought their spinning wheels and looms with them. And while they sit and talk, their fingers kept busy. There's stockings to be made for everybody in the family. Mittens and shawls for the winter. Maybe a pot holder or two to protect mother's hands from the homemade iron pots. And what do they talk about? Mostly about the time when they'll get married and have their own families to take care of. And sometimes when the Indians pull a surprise attack on the fort, the gals are called out to take their place at the stockade to keep the muskets loaded, or maybe fire one themselves.
What the fuck is this guy on the radio talking about? Talking about fucking like fucking women in the fucking like 1800s or some shit. Fucking Little Prairie shit. What the hell? Ugh. How we looking? There we go. Okay. Oh god, that was just us fucking leaving. Son of a bitch. Okay. Quagmire. Alright, to the castle. This is nonsense. Fuck. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this in the time we have allotted. Because we've made literally no progress with the actual quest itself. God damn it. Fuck. Well, I can... As annoying as this is, I can at least chalk it up to a lack of preparation. Yeah, like that's basically all it is. There we go. Because it seemed like at this point you should have had oh, we got some combat happening.
That's Commonwealth justice.
Oh, seems like they're dead. Those are the robots.
stories are
I don't know
free.
why I took that out.
Moonshine will cost you. Ask for a
It's
friend.
probably the robots. Okay. Well, people are like walking around, so that's kind of... Okay. Oh, what is happening? Sorry, hold on. Okay, there we go. Whoop.
Morning, a missionary advertised with neon sign. He tells the native population that civilization.
Make a post on SS2 forums about what, like what specifically? Because like I could, because it seems like a lot of the like slowdown here is just because I wasn't prepared. You know, I didn't have a settlement set up that would be able to, you know, like properly output people with higher stats. I didn't have a settlement that was able to maybe not mass produce but effectively produce resources for the GNN building. It really just seems like it's a preparation issue on my end, because like it all like basically makes sense. Just find out what you're missing. That's the thing. I like, the more I look at it, the more I can't really find anything that I'm missing, because the let me see if I can backtrack here. The process of setting up the GNN building is as follows. You take the building, and then you have to clean out specific rooms. You clean out a specific room, and then you take that specific room and you build something specific inside of it, such as Manfield's office. From there, you continue to clean up different parts of the base, and then continue to put different rooms in that location. In order to have more people, in order to do stuff faster, you need to have additional living spaces, and in order to make additional living spaces, you need basically the resources that are gathered from the industrial places here. Scrap, or not scrap, building materials, organic materials, machine parts, things of that nature. And in order to have those as like an income source, you need to establish trade negotiations between GNN and these settlements, and it's just reliant on the settlements having stockpiles of those resources. So my issue, or at least as far as I can tell, like, yeah, you can see up in the corner here, like, caravan network. I'm not really sure what that hammer and wrench cross right there is, and why it's negative 306 out of 600. But the other resources are the resources I need specifically. Aren't you still having issues understanding power at GNN? That would be the only thing I think that I am not properly understanding, because it sounds like I would need 3 people, 3 people at max perception, being 10, in order to fuck, what is it? God, my brain dumb. I would need 3 people at max perception to output 500 energy. That's what it looks like the sign is telling me. And while it's like, yeah, that's fine. So ask about that. I probably will, because it seems like something I can just kind of like brute force by just assigning a bunch of people to the department, even if they don't have like maximum stats. Having people with some degree of perception in there at all is going to be beneficial. But yeah, that specifically is the only part where I have like a confusion, because it's not really like in that little info panel there, it's not really very clear, you know? Like, it'd be a lot clearer if it was like, oh, one person can output, like, you know, let's say one person can output a maximum of like 200 energy. So that, you know, you can do the math a little bit easier then. It's like, oh, okay, so at level 10, at 10 perception, they can output 200 energy. So that means at level 1, they can only output like 20 energy or something. So then you have a better understanding of how many people you need for that department and what their total stats have to be in order to hit that 1,000 benchmark. That is the only spot that I'm having confusions about, quote unquote, and all the rest is just because I was fucking underprepared and I don't think I can brute force it here. I suppose what I can do, I don't know if it's gonna like mess the the cinematics of it up, but what I suppose I could do in order to get to the end of the quest here is see if I can grab the specific why are Stodge and Hubert also included in there? That's odd. Oh wait, no, I know why. I suppose what I could do is try to find the quest data for Commonwealth Rising, and then try to, like, you know, like just say, oh, I completed this quest, in order to move it along. Do their outfits affect their special stats? I don't believe so. I think their outfits are just... Oh, God, excuse me. I think their outfits are just outfits denoting visibly what department they're a part of.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Let's do this.
Nothing to
Also, I don't know if there's anybody in the stream right now who remembers us doing the journalistic, the start up the presses quest, but, like, you go and you talk to a journalist and you help her get some journalism stuff start up, and then she's all like, I need some stuff to think about, like, if I'm doing the right thing or whatever. And then, like, it's been over a month in-game, and it's still just on give Alyssa some time to reflect on her argument. So, like, that must be bugged on my game. I don't think it's bugged in the actual game, but in my game, it's 100% bugged. I do what? You getting married? What's happening here? But yeah, like, it... the pitfalls of being unprepared, which is funny because the part of the reason that, like, me putting out Sim Settlements 2 content at all was delayed until, like, the fucking tail end of January. Well, I guess we're not at the tail end. I started a little bit earlier, but, like, the reason that fucking that was delayed was because I had to fucking... I had to rebuild my save because I lost my my save data again, like all my data actually. So I had to go back and I had to replay through the entire Sim Settlements 2 original quest line, which is a lot longer than I remember. But I had to go back, redo all that stuff, and then we just started streaming, and I was doing that like almost every day, and days where I wasn't, I was working, and times where I wasn't doing either of those, I was editing. So I've had like no time to actually put any forward thought or effort into my actual like fucking settlement builds and shit. Oh god. Give me 1 second here. All right, so remember the journalism quest. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, let's save it real quick first, because like for anybody who's been watching me struggle to do this for the past like 48 hours, let me just say this is all really straightforward stuff. Now I don't have a here, let me do this. There, I got my notepad thing here. Okay, let me for all this GNN stuff, let me break this down real quick. This guy, this little icon is the amount of people you have working at the facility, which includes Jake, Teresa, Aiden, all that stuff. This is the amount of people you have working in your facilities department, which is in charge of cleaning up and building new departments. Basically, your worker bees in the whole larger hive here. The engineering departments are the one who is the one who at the beginning anyway is in charge of energy. I don't think they have anything other than that they can focus on. Let me double check. No, not security. Engineering. Here we go. Yeah, they focus on upgrading specific things as well. Like you can add exterior cameras, interiors, just cameras in general. Add turrets. Wait. Engineering? Yeah. Okay, weird. Security, at this point, doesn't seem to be doing anything. But I would imagine they later on would provide like defensive bonuses. Maybe your place comes under attack. Logistics is really where the big stuff happens, because logistics is your trade relations with other groups. Patty? The hell are you doing? Why is there one of these up here at all? That's just silly. So, logistics is your trade relations with basically any other settlement. You need plenty of people, well, not plenty, but you need people working in logistics so that you can bring in supplies, which you need to do construction using these other two departments right here. And then I would imagine that, what is this, administration? Oop, wrong one. Yeah. Administration is like adding decorations and more like set dressing stuff, but it's stuff that will excuse me. It's stuff that will help with morale and stuff. So like it's all really like straightforward stuff. Building, engineering, security, logistics for trade, and morale. Super basic, not at all even a little bit complicated. Other than that electrical thing. That's a little confusing. But the complicated part comes in, and maybe it's not so much complicated as it is more so time consuming. But the issue comes up when you are ill prepared with your other settlements, because the settlements themselves GNN itself doesn't exist, can't exist in and of itself like literally any other settlement can. You go to any settlement and they can, they can make their own food, they can make their own resources, they can harvest their own garbage. They can exist as an island unto themselves. They don't have to trade with anybody. They have their own internal trading system where I guess they would have to sell to like traveling traders and stuff like that. But the point is they can exist by themselves. GNN cannot. GNN is dependent on other locations, on settlements in order to fund itself via the building material, organic material, and like machine parts. And there's a fourth one on there that I guess would be maybe like nuclear material or something like that. So it's not that difficult to understand. It's really not. As much as I've been bitching and complaining about it over the past like fucking 2 streams, it's really straightforward. The problem that I've been having specifically is just I wasn't prepared for it. If I had been playing this game like constantly since chapter 1 came out, if I'd been playing it since that dropped, I would have a boatload. Every single settlement would be like just stacked. They would have all the resources I need. All of my people would have like super good stats. And then what I would be able to do from that point is I would be able to grab all those people, or the people that I needed, bring them in here, set up trade routes, get everything started, and then just pretty much like take off from there. My upward momentum would be unchallenged. There'd be nothing that could stop me. From a creative standpoint specifically, that's in my personal opinion, I suppose, that's not wise, because then you have situations like this one where let's say I started let's say I started Sim Settlements 2 and I just did this, I did this, I did all the sanctuary stuff, I did the stuff in Concord. Keep going. And then let's say I get until the point where it's all like, oh, hey, go out, get some friends. We're going to go attack the gunners. I do all that. And let's say the only group that I have to help me out is the CPD down here at the regional office, or I don't have anybody at all. And I just go to the little place down here, have the chat, then we attack GNN, and like, boom, we're in. Now we have our mother base. If I don't have any other settlements set up, I need to do one of 2 things. One, all of the shit that you saw me just fucking struggling to do. Or 2, I need to then leave the current trajectory of quests that I'm on with the Commonwealth Rising and focus on settlement building. Granted, the game very strongly walks you you know, hand in hand along with the main quest. So ideally, what you should be doing is, you know, playing along the main quest as well as playing along the Sim Settlements 2 quests. But the fact that it doesn't allow you to do, like, that specifically, like, you know, like, maybe, like, let's say, oh, okay, I just want to, you know, build up Sanctuary, and then you keep doing Sim Settlements quest, and maybe Sanctuary is fantastic. It's amazing. It's, like, the best settlement that's ever existed. As you can see, mine is doing pretty well. It's got fucking 100% happiness. My total population has dipped massively. It was, like, at 30 last time, but it's because I moved a bunch of people over here, and I'm training them up so I can fucking have good people to do stuff down at GNN. But, like, I don't know. That seems like a bit of a negative to me, that you can't just have, like, you can't start off and then just, like, keep playing, and then get to GNN, and you're like, okay, cool. This is going to be my central base, and from here specifically, I'm going to start branching out, you know? Like, let's say you never even... Well, I mean, I guess you would have to get set up in Sanctuary at least. But let's say you're just set up in Sanctuary. You can't establish a connection from here, so Sanctuary is pretty much cut off. In order to do anything here, again, you have to pull yourself away from the trajectory of Commonwealth Rising, and then go to, like, Jamaica Plains, which I think is somewhere over in this area. Like, you just split off from there, go to Jamaica Plains, build Jamaica Plains up, make it, like, super good, is outputting a lot of resources. Maybe you go down here to another location. I forget which one it is. There's a place down here. You do the same thing, build it up, get a lot of resources outputting. And at, like, both locations, set up so that people are, like, getting trained. They're getting all smart and strong and agile and shit like that, and then you start sending people and resources to GNN. Like, you can do that, but the fact that you have to pull yourself away from the trajectory of the main quest line, it's... I don't know. To me, that just doesn't feel like good construction of, like, a quest line. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still really good the way King Gath, you know, set it up and built it and everything, but I don't know. Any quests that at any point you have to pull yourself away from the path that it's walking down in order to do something else, in order to then come back to that quest to continue to walk down that path, it just doesn't, like, that just doesn't seem like good design to me. Again, like, Sim Settlements 2, Chapter 2, and all, like, Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, very well made, very well written, very well planned out. This specifically, or at least with the way that I've gone about doing it, it seems like an additional struggle, you know? When it could have just been like, oh, like, with this power thing specifically, like, oh, just, like, assign, like, X number of people to it, to hit, like, this benchmark, or even if it was, like, half, you know? Like, get 500 energy, you know? Like, that might help. I'm still not entirely sure. Start network installation project from engineering department in command mode. Can I do that? How do I do that? So engineering upgrade? Wait, it should be here. What is it? It's network installation. There it is. Okay. Build a power distribution room. Okay. Start network installation project from engineering department in command mode. So, engineering department, right? Engineering, upgrade, network installation project. Oh, I forgot I can do the catwalk thing. I mean, I might as well. Network installation. Hello, Iris. Fire escape. Basic turrets. Entrance decontamination arc. Security cameras. Power station?
Such a problem, guys.
I mean, there's computer network. Is that power station? Or network installation? That's the problem. I don't know. And there's a lot of instances where, like, the wording is off, you know? Or it just doesn't seem like it's the same thing that what it's asking me to build. Guess that's what the mayor and settlement template comes in. Yeah. Yeah. You can't be a mayor unto your, you can't be a mayor without people to, without cities to lead. I think Murkwater construction site, and the other at the edge of the glowing sea would be good sites for supply settlements for GNN. No, yeah, like that's what I was saying. Let me open it back up here. 2 tabs. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, like we jump over to here, and then like GNN is here. If you have Jamaica Plains, Murkwater construction site, Somerville Place, and then Egret Tours Marina, you have that here. And let's say, like I was talking about earlier, like if these are connected and you just have a supply trade here, would you get the resources from all 3 of these settlements here? I don't think so, because if I remember correctly, that's only specifically for items in your toolbox, which don't include like organic material and like all that other stuff. So it having these 4, like all trading that and like making these 4 specific the locations specifically all built up and really good seems like the optimal build. Like you would be getting all your resources from these guys, and then maybe like Hangman's Alley and the castle. Beyond that, like I don't know what the benefit on having like more people in those departments is. Maybe you can then later set it up so you can get resources from like places farther away. But if you're doing that and you've built up to the point where you can like start getting resources from like way up here, it seems like you wouldn't really need those resources, you know? Like if you're receiving maximum output of all resources from all of these places, like what are you going to need those for? Are you able to sell those for caps? You could try to build the computer network. It seems to be the only working thing in engineering. The only network thing in engineering. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking too. Like, no, not that one. Upgrade. Yeah, computer network. Like that seems to be the closest thing to a, what was it again? A network installation. Like what is that? What does that mean? I mean, I can't do it because I don't have machine parts or engineering, enough engineering energy yet. But the engineering energy is just based on the amount of people you have and like what their perception and stuff is, which is fine. And then I would just need like machine parts and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a little frustrating. I'm gonna do this. Let's do a quick save. Whoops, didn't want to turn that on. No, not that one. FO4. That's got to load. Give me a second. Okay. So, what is the command prompts to so let me I'm going to try to enter in command prompts so that I can move this quest along, finish the points that I can't finish currently, and then get to the point where like the next story bit happens. So does anybody in the chat know how to pull up the like what is the oh wait, oh there's the quest ID. Okay, so then from that I just need the command prompts to move to the next portion of the quest specifically. So let's see, Fallout 4 advance mission command. Show quest objective. Show all current quest objectives. No, not that one. This one? No, I don't want complete all quest objectives. Michael, I think last time you had the answer for this one. Let me tune that down a little bit. Get some music going in the background here. Quests, here we go. Okay. Get stage. Alright, here we go. I think I got it. Michael, you were no help. I'm just kidding. You're always very helpful and very supportive, and I love it. Thank you. So let's see. Get stage and then quest ID. Okay. So let me take these down in notes real quick. So there's that. I'm at work, can't type much. I know. I was more so joking. You're good. Let's do that. Okay, so first thing we have to do is, so that's the quest ID. So get stage and then SS2 C2 Cyric _ MQ27 stage 5. So we are currently on stage 5. So let's do this. We are going to want to do oops, nope. Alright, let me pause that. We're good there. So set stage SS 2 C2 Cyric _ MQ276.00. Let's see what this does. Okay, so we'll just do 6. Compiled script not saved. Lurking Toshi, shoot me a message if you need anything. Okay, cool. I think I have everything I need, but I will let you know if I need anything else. STAGE. That's the quest ID. Yeah, that's the quest ID. SS2C2. Let's do this. Yeah, like that's the same thing. That should have advanced it. All right, let me just stage. Okay. So I'm able to get the stage number, but I can't advance it. Okay. All right, let's try it with this one. MQ24 and change this to get stage. All right. So this is 7-0. So 7-1-0. Oops, nope. 0-0. Okay. Did that do anything? That doesn't look like that did anything. So let's do this. Boston After Dark. Okay. Let's test this. Boston After Dark, Fallout 4. Icon. No, I don't need that. I think it's the form ID. Let's find out. Get stage. Zero 5FD90. Okay. So in that case, 5FD90, and then that goes up by 50. Let's set it to, you see I'm at 300. Let's set it to 409. Okay, so secure the rendezvous point. All right. Let's do for 20. Okay, so that didn't do anything. But when we do for 50, okay, so that did do something. So this is what that means. That means that the specific number of this quest is not, it's not going up by singular numerals. So we're looking at 27. Let's do, is it 6? Really? Yep, 6. So let's do set, and let's do 10. Okay, cool. We've completed the energy thing. All right, so let's do Let's do 15. Okay, that didn't do anything. Let's do 20. Okay. So we still need to start network installation project from entering department and command module. Okay, so let's do 30. Wait for network installation. Okay. Installation complete. So that should be done now. Wait for network installation to complete. So it's never going to complete, so let's do 35. Okay. Let's do 40. Okay. Let's do 45. Nope. 50? 60. Oop. Start antenna upgrade from engineering. Okay, so 65. So hold on, let me see something here. Antenna. Okay. Wait for antenna upgrade to complete. So we are almost.
Another good one.
Okay. So I'm looking at the wiki here just to get an idea of where I'm going. And it looks like I'm going because a lot of it is like so it's like, let's see. Use supply agreements. Okay, power transfer. Increase HQ's max power capacity by upgrading the power distribution rooms in your energy department. Start networking installation. Wait for networking installation. Meet Jake in HQ. Start antenna upgrade. Wait for antenna upgrade. Meet Jake at HQ. Continue recruiting staff and working with HQ. Start comm array component analysis project in the science department. So at some point we would have started a science department. Wait for antenna upgrade project to complete. Meet Jake. Continue researching. Okay, yeah. Wait for comm array component. Okay, so there is wait for comm array component analysis project to complete and then speak to Cassandra. So Cassandra shows up at some point. So let's keep doing this. Meet Jake in HQ. Okay.
Well,
wait, meet Jake in HQ? Okay, I think I know where this is. I think this is right before we start the comm array component analysis stuff. So let's go talk to Jake and see what happens here.
Those are actual dumps.
Yes, thank you, Crow. Hey, Jake. How's it going? Oh. He is quite dead. Oh.
Did you see the game last
No, you're a little stiff. Let's do this. Get on the right page here. Husband. 20 F21. Right. And then move to player.
Hey.
There we go. Okay.
Anything new?
For now, everything's running smooth. I'll let you know if anything changes.
What is this?
It's a rebreather. It'll stop rats from getting into your lungs. Let you breathe underwater, too.
Okay.
Thanks, I guess.
That's the wrong one.
That rebreather's got a lot of sentimental value, but I trust...
Huh.
Never mind.
Okay. We'll do...
Hey.
80. Okay. I have successfully met Jake at HQ.
Worse places. Barely.
85. Okay. 90. No.
How's it going, friend?
95. No. 100. No. 10. 20. 30. 50. Start antenna. Good for network installation complete. Okay. 200. Okay, comm hub array project was completed. Want me to check the source code? I mean, if you can pull up the source code and find the exact numbers for getting to speak to Cassandra, I guess, but I don't know if that's actually gonna work or not, because we tried to do this one, meet Jake at HQ, and that one didn't exactly pan out correctly. So yeah, I'm just pretty much just plugging away at this, see what works. Okay. Alright, so that all finished. Chapter 2 completed. Okay, so there's more to come. Until then, continue to improve and customize HQ, recruit and train skilled workers, complete research project, develop your settlement economy. War is on the horizon. The Commonwealth may never be the same. How will it turn out? Stay tuned in Chapter 3. Okay, so that was 250. So 250 is the end of the mission, or the end of the final quest. So let's see what happens between then. Between like 200 and 250. Because once we meet Cassandra, or once the thing that says meet Cassandra pops up, then we should be back in quote unquote like normal quest stuff, basically. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's close you. Speak to Jake via HQ radio or in person. Comm array upgrade project. Return to HQ. God damn it. This is fucking stupid. I wanted to see the actual end here. You know? I wanted to see the end credits roll. I mean, I guess we did see the end credits roll, but I wanted to see the fucking end of the mission for myself. And it doesn't seem like that's gonna work out. Because we... let's... Oops. Well. 200. So a bunch of these guys are gonna roll through. Maybe not. Eh? No. Okay. Get on the right page here. Data. even after the update, I'm still having issues with HQ. What kind of issues? Because like I would imagine that there still would be some kind of issues, and you know those are eventually gonna get tinkered with and patched and stuff as stuff goes. Stage network upgrade equals 31, so 31. Oh, that just set the stage to that. Okay, so we already did that too, right? That was, yeah, that was way back here at like 35. Okay, let's do this. 20. All right. 30. 40. 45. Excuse me, what? That, what?
Don't worry. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
I guess this was supposed to be a cutscene. Oh, got blacking out. Help! Okay, so that's the end. So 45 is the actual end? Okay. Oh, I guess it's all just based on completing specific things, and there's not like any actual like mission like go and finish or like go and actually talk to Cassandra. Like there's not a waypoint. That's bothersome. Because the last thing that actually shows up is start com hub or start com array component analysis, and then start com array upgrade project. Reload, save, and try again. Yeah. Why is there music all of a sudden? Stuff won't construct after doing how to HQ. Like the room will clean, but when I try to make, say, more living quarters, they won't build. That's weird. Why is the music all of a sudden on? Shut up. Nope, not that one. Who turned my music up? Did the game do that? Game probably did that. Yeah, so let me try this again. Okay, so that does do that. Okay, so that is the actual end of the game. So let's reload that. And then set it to, I don't know, I guess maybe like, I guess maybe like, because I don't think 40 did anything. I guess we'll just have to set it like 240 and then go from there. You're supposed to have dialogue with Cassandra once she's done with the analysis. Does it like actually prompt you, like give you a quest marker, like go over to Cassandra and talk to her? Or does, like, how does that all play out? So let's see, I do that. That didn't do anything. 41. 42. 43. 44. Okay, so what that means is that it won't actually, except for the last quest, it won't trigger anything else until you actually do the other steps, which makes sense. For me, I was out and about, and she called me on the radio. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you. Rude. After all the help I gave to her and the other Nightingales, she has the audacity. The audacity to say, oh, I don't want to talk to you. Rude. Okay. You have to do it one at a time. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's do 10. Okay, so that's that. 15. Whoops. Well, we got lucky there. 30. Wait for next network installation to complete. Okay. 35. Cool. 40. 45. God, this is not interesting. This is not interesting to fucking watch. Okay, there we go. Start antenna upgrade project. Entering department demand command mode. Stage IDs need to be exact. Is that not the exact stage ID? SS2C2 underscore Suric underscore MQ27. 10, 20, 30. It goes from 30 to 31. That's weird. And then 50 to 55. Oops. Well, okay. Let's do this. Because this is going to end in two ways. We are 10 minutes past 4, and we're like, this is as much as I would have actually wanted this to be my ending playthrough, it's not fucking gonna. And Pokemon Arceus comes out tomorrow, and I want to stream that, and I don't want to do a thing where it's like, oh, I'm going to stream Pokemon one day, and then I guess we're going to also come back and finish up Fallout stuff. Like, I want to finish this so that I can move on to other stuff. But I didn't want to just fucking cop out like that. This is nonsense. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so 10 is the first one. Cool, got that.
Hello.
Hello, Mansfield. 20's the second one. 20's the second one. Mike, you lied to me. How dare you? Okay, 30, we got that done. So now 31. Meet Jake at HQ. Okay, so for this one, let's run over here, because last time we were here, we tried to meet Jake at HQ, and we couldn't actually talk to him. I don't know if I need to leave and the cell needs to refresh or what, but let's give this a try. Hey, Jake.
Hey. You see, now that we have both the computers and our power upgraded, I was thinking maybe we could try to do something a bit more ambitious.
Like make out?
Like what? Well, we could try improving the HQ's antenna. And don't get me wrong, what we've got already is pretty damn good. But I think, with a large enough team, I might be able to engineer some new parts that could take full advantage of the comm array.
There's more to it. What do you got? What are you hiding?
There's more to this, isn't there?
Well, yeah, there is. I'm also hoping this might allow us to send out clear radio signals. You know, so I can send out a message that maybe Laura might hear.
Yeah.
Parts?
Yeah, I'm thinking an improved modulator and tuner. The current ones weren't designed to operate with something as powerful as the comm array. But with a little reverse engineering, we can make ones that are. That would allow us to send and receive even more data. Let us grow settlements even faster. It will be a tough project, but well worth the effort.
Excuse you, Toshi. Excuse you, Ranger. He doesn't want either of us. He's already got an ex-wife and a daughter he's looking for. He ain't got time for smooching.
Sure, let's do it.
I'll add the assignment to the board. Up to you when we do it, but I'd recommend as soon as possible. Anyway, that was all. I'll catch you later.
Jake constantly drinking coffee is a mood, to be honest. Yeah, it kinda is. But I mean, he's got a lot of stuff going on. So who can blame him, right? Okay, so cool, we got that. That was 31. So now we jump to 40.
Antisocial behavior will
40 does not seem to do anything. Let's do a quick save. Just because we actually got a fucking dialogue thing now. Jump to 50. Doesn't look like 50 did anything either. Let's check this. Start antenna upgrade project from engineering department in command mode. Okay, so let's go to 55. 55 doesn't seem to have done anything. 60. 60 doesn't seem to do anything. 70. There we go. Cool. So 71. There we go. Meet Jake at HQ again. Cool. Hit.
Been in worse places.
We're making progress. Oh, sorry. Sorry, P9. Hey, Jake.
Hey, Slick. Good to see you. The new antenna parts are working exactly as we hoped. Thanks to the improved bandwidth, settlements are already receiving the benefit. We're getting crystal clear signals from all our ASAMs.
Epic.
And seeing that has given me an idea.
Iris, don't push.
I'd like you to help me with something. Something personal.
Is this where we kiss?
Tell me what it is.
I want to record a new radio message for Laura.
Damn it.
I want to tell her about all our new settlements. About how thanks to the HQ and our upgrades, some might even grow bigger and better than somewhere like Diamond City. And I'd like you to record a few words too.
Oh, okay.
Why? What's this all about?
Even if Laura heard my message about the new settlements and told her mom, I doubt Caitlin would believe it. But I was thinking, maybe if they heard you talking about this stuff as well, they'd know I'm not just making it all up.
I mean, you could be making it all up. For all they know, I'm just some fucking raider you just pulled aside and be like, hey, man, I got all these chems. Just, like, say these things, and then, like, it's all yours, bro.
Why me?
Well, you are kind of famous, you know. You're the Vault Dweller, the Soul Survivor. The things you've done, I guess people's respect.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. Hang on, let me just set up a few things.
Is that the mic? That's a pretty good mic. Are we gonna stream later? That'd be dope. I'm just gonna wait here.
Okay, we're ready. Hey there, sweetie. It's your dad. Sorry it's been a while. There's a lot of things that need my attention recently. But with my partner's help, we've been doing a lot of good work.
Hello.
Speaking of my partner, I've got someone who would like to say hello. Go ahead, Slick. Introduce yourself.
I guess it's me. Hey there, pal. Hey. I just kind of awkward, like, hey.
Pleased to meet you.
They're the one I told you all about. The Vault Dweller from the past. It's thanks to him we've made so much progress building settlements. They're helping to rebuild the Commonwealth. And And I wouldn't be surprised if very soon the entire region becomes a thriving metropolis.
Hell yeah.
Just like Sanford used to be.
The Commonwealth is improving.
It really is. Some of these places are unrecognizable from what they used to be. There's plentiful food, clean water, reliable power, and that's not all. We've seen people traveling from all over to join these new settlements. Things are changing here, for the better.
Just ignore all the dust in the
You
air.
and your mom have found somewhere to settle down yet, or if you're still searching. But I don't think you'll find anywhere better than what we've made here in the Commonwealth. And things are only going to keep improving. So, make sure your mom hears all about it, okay? All right, then. I hope to see you soon, sweetheart. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
See you around.
Well, that was nice.
Well, that should do it. Not quite the performance I was expecting, but good enough. Thanks. I don't know if Laura will ever hear that message. But it felt good to record it. All right, moving on. Now that the intent has been improved, there's something else I'd like us to try. Now, I told you about those strange parts the gunners added to the comm hub, right?
Remind me again?
When the gunners took the hub from us, they somehow finished repairing it.
Oh,
And they
yeah.
even installed some new hardware. I didn't know what any of this new hardware did, so I decided to play it safe and just disconnect it all. But I've been thinking, the gunners added those parts for a reason. So maybe some of that hardware might be useful to us. So what I'd like to do is to try incorporating some of these parts into the comm array.
Okay.
So, what's the issue?
Well, I'm not sure what any of these new parts are, or what they do. So before we try to integrate any of these parts, we need to learn the function of each of them. For this, we're gonna need a whole team well-versed in careful theorizing, experimentation, and analysis. We're gonna need a bunch of scientists.
We're gonna need to talk to MatPat,
We
aren't
don't really
we?
have anyone like that at the HQ. At least, not yet. So if you happen to know anyone who'd be up for the challenge, I'd suggest you bring them into the fold and get them working on this. Alright, that's all for now. I'll catch you later.
Okay, hold on. Let me go find him. Why does it look like there should be a door here, but there's not a door? Weird.
Not the worst of dumps. Those are actual dumps.
Okay, so that was 71. 75 is the next one. 75 didn't activate anything. 80. And 80 did not activate anything either. So, let's see. 4050. Mike, do you know the were there any other triggers there that activated?
Can I help you?
Because it didn't, like, it only goes up to 80 and we still have, let's see. You have some more? Okay, cool. Some of these IDs must have been set during conversations. Alright. Let's see, we're at continue recruiting staff and working with HQ. That puts us... Meet Jake at HQ. Wait for antenna upgrade project. So that puts us at there. 105, 160, 170, and 171. Okay. So let's do... Well, save it first. Okay. 150. That didn't do nothing. 160. Also does nothing. 170. There we go. Wait for comm array project to complete. And then 171 must be the completion of that project. Speak to Cassandra. Okay, cool. So now we can talk to Cassandra. We're going outside? We're going outside. There's a chunk in the middle. I'm not sure what triggers 80 to 150. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It didn't really do anything. Unless maybe it's like some unlisted stuff. Like it activates the the part of the quest that basically like, you know, the project finishes, or like, you know, you assign people to it and maybe like that's a specific quest trigger, but it doesn't mark that as a trigger because it's not the advancement of like the main quest objective. It's like the micro objectives that need to move in that process, like start, like assign people start things, you get the, you know, they finish it, things like that. You can apparently get a response on the radio. Oh, like I message her or something. Well, let me see what actually like leaving the, supposed to be in the plaza. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. So I think Cassandra is supposed to be in the plaza. I think that because I'm doing this in a very like manual kind of way, I think the issue is that she got placed somewhere else and she's supposed to like walk into the plaza, and then I'm supposed to be able to later go into the plaza and talk to her. Maybe she just got, you know, maybe she just spawned outside for some reason. What's up, stud? Having fun? No, I am not. I mean, I guess I kind of am, but like fucking, I spent this entire stream like working on settlement stuff to try to get to the point where we can naturally continue doing quest stuff, but it's not working. So I need to just like fucking do it all manually, which is fine-ish. Need to sleep and give time to move. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna bounce over to the castle. Is there a place I can sleep at the castle? Well, yeah, there is, because there's beds and stuff out there. But yeah, like we're making actual progress now, but I spent like 3 hours just messing around, which, you know, it's just like a live stream, so like that's fun in and of itself. But for what I was actually like trying to do, I made literally no progress, and that was kind of annoying. So now we're just I guess you would still technically call it cheating, but we're basically just using command codes to advance the story to complete the individual objectives, so we can get to the actual like ending portion of the game, because a lot of the building stuff that I need to do is going to be dependent on you know, just all that shit. On like having settlements set up and like trade routes and shit, having people well trained. Well, you know, to prepare for chapter 3, I do, and I have an actual plan and strategy now, because as long as my schedule permits, I'm going to be streaming Fallout 4 every Friday, or I am going to try to stream Fallout 4 at least once a week, and then by the time Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 3 comes out, I should have a fully, like, just absolutely decked out settlement or Commonwealth. Yeah. And I should be able to, you know, I should be able to go into it with no problem. Plus, I have an external backup system for my data and stuff. So now, if my computer fucking explodes again, I won't lose my save data. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I guess I can play the music again.
Cloud in the sky, I felt my world start waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you, radiating through and through. Oh, baby, it's just, baby, it's just, baby, it's just you.
Where are we at? There we are.
I got lips,
Okay.
ruby and sweet.
Now we just need for these long load things to finish up. Oh god, I'm still gonna have to fucking go all the way back to the GNN Plaza.
I got arms,
Ba 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 ba.
I've got charms to
Do
keep
do
you
do do
with
do.
me at night. I got all that you
Could ever want. I just need a man
who's
who's tough enough.
Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man
So I think we should.
on his own without
Yeah, because we're here now. Speak to Cassandra.
if you got
Yeah. Because after we speak to Cassandra. Oh shit! Wait, no.
it makes me weak in the knees if you're a guy
Fuck! I probably could have just gone to her, like directly.
and tough. You might
Because it doesn't say like speak to Cassandra at the GNN Plaza. It just says speak to Cassandra. And then speak to Jake via HQ radio or in person. And then there are two project specific tasks after that. And then return to HQ again. Wouldn't I already be there? Oh well. Okay. So we are here.
Yes.
God damn it. Yeah, I guess I'll just... I mean, she's still in here, so I guess I'll just go to the medical center.
don't need another casual lover
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba. We're almost out, gamers. The tunnel is in sight. And then once I finish this, I can do more casual Fallout streams where I pretty much just like play the game. And then, yeah, and then it's just a chill hangout time. As opposed to doing specific quest-related things. We can just have fun hanging out and adventuring and building and such. Oh, it'll be a grand old time. Bam, bam.
You know you train to be a soldier at war. It was a game, but that was before we heard the bang bang, and then it started to change. We took the train to the bottom again. We heard the boom boom. It was a horrible sound, and in the gloom we went underground. Now in the room we're jamming the sounds, go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at, and dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to Civilization. Stay and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again.
That.
Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. So throw yourself a party wherever you're at. Dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization. So you can stay and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again. I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger. 'Cause we're
Long
all
loads.
strange in here. Have you got a history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream you're tired of chasing. Ooh, I'm just the girl to make you forget. So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up your tie. Have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something,
Gotta love downtown Boston. I know, right? I think the lengthy load times here are just because I'm streaming, and also recording at the same time. So it's possible that that's a big contributing factor.
Huh?
Last mistake!
Uh-oh. Kill him, Iris. Oh, take out an actual gun, please. 3. There we are. There we go.
Adam blesses us with victory.
There we go. Okay. Cool. So now we can pop in here and talk to Cassandra. That'll do her. Hopefully this doesn't take a billion years to load.
right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, friend, your search is at an end. 'Cause I'm the one you're looking for.
But yeah, I think that's just why the load time is taking a little bit longer, because like I'm streaming and I'm recording at the same time. Actually, it may more so be because I'm streaming, because recording load times usually aren't this long. Maybe it's a script issue with the with like some mods I have like overlapping each other. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. All I know is that they take way too long.
Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good, good neighbor.
Oh, there it is. Okie dokie. Cassandra's upstairs. Cassandra! Oh god. Wait, what? Can I get? Yeah, I can. Cassandra!
I think a field trip is in order. Stretch my legs. Show my assistants how to harvest rat scorpion venom properly. Welcome home.
Hi.
We finished combing over the hub components. It's a good thing you and our little visionary had the foresight to assign it to us before using them. Otherwise, it's likely you'd have been down a couple of limbs, some staff, and an entire building. You see, one of the components was rigged with a rather elegant booby trap.
Alright, so what happened?
What happened? What have they done?
1 part corrosive, 1 part EMP, and 2 parts biotoxin. A nasty cocktail that would have destroyed the machine and killed anyone in the HQ.
Oh, Jesus.
I suspect the gunners plan to use it as a type of insurance. What's odd is that it was on a remote trigger, but it didn't go off. Maybe you killed all the gunners that knew about it. Maybe the trigger malfunctioned. Maybe we're just very, very lucky.
Okay.
What happened? What have they done?
1 part corrosive,
wrong one. Was it like, is everything good though?
Is everything all right?
We've disabled the trap and put everything back together. I'm pleased to report that the only damage done was to Cedric's nerves. He jumped anytime there was a spark noise or when I happened to clap my hands and say boom. Really, he should have learned by the 5th time. I can't imagine anyone would mind, but I took the initiative to repurpose the gunner's trap into something a bit more portable and throwable. Well, of course, I don't condone the use of violence and blah, blah, blah. The irony does tickle my sensibilities.
So you're saying you're giving me a neurotoxin grenade. That's pretty boss.
How does it work?
One of the designs I came up with should come in handy if you find yourself up against robots. They're notoriously allergic to corrosion and EMPs, you see. The other is a biotoxin. Tailored to give us fleshy mortals pause. But I didn't have the heart to make it lethal on its own. I am still a nightingale.
Fair. It'll definitely help out. I'm interested to try those out.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Use it responsibly. Weapons are not my favorite thing to create, but I'm trusting you'll put them to good use.
Oh, yeah.
Now, something tells me Jake is anxious for your attention. So you should probably go talk with him. Bye for now.
Okay, thank you. Speak to Jake via HQ radio or in person. I can use the HQ thing now. So, we go here. Apparel. And where is it? Let's drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Oh, I think it's in miscellaneous. Gunner's secret benefactor is GLaDOS. Confirmed. Oh, that's funny. That'd be crazy if it's actually like some kind of big robot thing. There it is, HQ radio. Jake.
Oh, hey. I was just thinking about calling you.
Hi, Jake.
Cassandra gave me...
Oh. Well, that's supposed to be equipped, first and foremost. I don't know why it's not. Oh, wait, no, I think I know why it isn't. Let me try that again.
Oh, hey. I was just thinking about calling you.
Hello.
Cassandra gave me...
Okay, why is that happening? Let's try this. Maybe I just need to... No.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
I was just thinking about calling you. Cassandra gave me...
Okay, why does that keep happening? Oop. Jake.
Oh, hey. I was just thinking about calling you. Cassandra gave me...
Why is it doing that? Loot pre-war trunk silver empty. What? Okay. What's it saying to do now then? Speak to Jake via the... Oh, okay, well I guess I can just go and meet him in person. It's weird why the radio isn't working. There we go. Moo. Hello, baby. Unequipped weapons. You think that's it? Why would it be trying to pull out... Why would it be trying to make me pull out a weapon at all? That's kind of odd.
We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle, better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle, you can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor.
Here we go. Alright, let's... Oh, that's what it is. Let's try first unequipping the weapons. See what that does. Okay, cool. And now, let's try you. Whoop, wait a minute. There we go. Alright. Damn it. Jake.
Oh, hey. I was just thinking about calling you.
Hi, Jake.
Cassandra gave me...
Okay, that still doesn't work. Alright, we'll just go down and talk to him directly.
We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle, better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle, you can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good
Yeah. Well, we are at the very least making progress. Because, let's see. We got to speak to Jake via HQ or in person. Start comm array upgrade project from engineering department in command mode. Wait for comm array project to complete. Return to HQ. Check out what's going on in the comm array room, and then that is it. Mike, do you have codes after speaking to Jake in the HQ via HQ radio or in person? Because that we can do, but we can't actually build the comm array upgrade project. That is unfortunately beyond our capabilities in this stream. There we go. Okay. Let's switch over to the right one. Yep, that's it. Cool.
Currently en route to location.
You'll get there sooner or later, Mala. I believe in you. All right. Jake's over here. Hey, Jake. You want to talk about something?
Perfect timing.
Thanks.
Cassandra gave me the report on all those components. Still can't believe one of them was rigged to blow up. I never would have noticed something like that. Not until it was too late.
Until you exploded.
Wonder why the gunners would put something like that into the hub. Maybe some kind of insurance?
That's what she said. But you're safe. That's all that matters. You beautiful bastard.
You're safe now. That's all that matters.
Oh.
You're right. No use worrying over what might have happened. Anyway, the rest of the components check out and are safe to install. Each component comes with a unique benefit. The one I'm most excited about will make the array more energy efficient.
Ooh.
But there's also one that would extend the array's broadcast range. That would come in handy if we wanted to start using ASAMs further afield. Not that I'm saying we should do that right now, but it might be useful in the future.
Like in Far Harbor in Nuka World? It makes sense. King Gath did say that he wants to do some stuff in Nuka World.
What do you mean? Why not?
Look, let's just focus our efforts on the Commonwealth for the time being, all right?
All right.
So what happens now?
I suggest our next project should be to install all these new parts. Really kick the comm array up a notch. I'll put the assignment on the board. You know the drill by now, so I'll let you get to it. See you later.
All right. Set comm array upgrade project entering department. Okay. All right, so
Worst places. Barely.
we go up here. Boing. Hey, you did it, Mala. Congratule. Big proud. Skeezy. Yeah. Okay. Wood got basement to do command so the NPCs can group up at the comm room. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because it definitely seems like they're gonna group. Let's jump down into the basement. Basement. And that's gonna take 60 years to load. Switch over to the screen. Is that? Yes, it is. Oh, never mind.
Basement.
Okay, so whoops, no, not that one. Okay, let's see. Where's it? 200 and then 201. So 200. Cool. And 201. What's it saying to do now? Check out what's going on in the comm array room. Alright, boys. Boys and women's. Gamers and women's. Gamers in general. This is it. Lobby. Sorry, Iris. You fucking squishing her. Oh, God. All right. Let's see what this combined 10 hours of gameplay has all been for. This better be some big fucking explosive reveal. If it's not, I'm going to urinate.
Lobby.
Excuse me. Hey guys, what's going on?
The Commonwealth is thick with derelict signals, old and new. You may just be jumping to conclusions.
A little quiet.
Lupe and Mansfield heard it too. We can't all be wrong.
I'd say I told you so, but...
Aiden, don't be an ass.
What's happening?
Tell me what's going on.
Oh, Slick. Thank God you're here. Let me get you up to speed. We finished upgrading the comm array with those new parts, and everything was working. In fact, if anything, it was all working a little too well.
Aliens. You found aliens, didn't you?
Is that a problem?
After we installed the parts and rebooted the array, we started hearing a bunch of new radio signals.
You recall that small issue we had, where the old comm hub was intercepting certain radio frequencies?
What, like the gunners? Is that what you're talking about?
Refresh my memory.
I had asked you to tune in the hub, and accidentally, you ended up on gunner comms.
Uh-huh.
It's what led us to that settlement where we met Aiden.
Right.
Well, we've kind of got a similar situation, only it's a little more complicated.
How complicated?
Okay, show me.
Sure, just give me a second here. Okay, so, after we turned the array back on, well, this is what we heard. Here, listen for yourself.
Okay.
What is this?
I know it's hard to make anything out, but me and Lupe managed to isolate and clean up each signal, and, well...
What is it?
It's radio chatter from all the other groups out there in the Commonwealth.
That's right.
Okay.
And after listening to them all, it seems recently there's only one thing on everyone's mind.
Us! Everyone out there is talking and sharing information about us!
Huh. Looks like we started to make some real waves in the Commonwealth.
Okay. I'm still not getting it. What?
Well, hold on. What info are you talking about?
We've yet to go through everything we recorded, but mostly everyone's talking about how we defeated the gunners.
Uh-huh.
Some groups seem concerned about it, others grateful. But the main takeaway seems to be, we're on everyone's radar now.
I mean, like... Wait, like... What?
That shouldn't be a problem.
If circumstances were different, I might have agreed with that. After hearing all those people talking about us, I was curious to see just how far our newfound notoriety had spread. So I increased the sensitivity on the antenna's tuner, and that's when we heard... it was only for a few seconds, but me, Lupe, and Mansfield, we heard radio communications from the gunners.
Like outside gunner forces?
I think maybe you're a bit confused.
Nothing would make me happier if that was true. But I don't know.
I must concur with our chief. While I admire your vigilance, we've yet to see any actual proof.
Oh.
If you keep this up, I fear you'll start seeing gunners in coffee grinds and bird flocks.
Like I said, we only intercepted the comms for a few seconds. After that, I figured the most prudent course of action was to radio you, inform the other department heads, and then have Lupe try to re-establish the radio link. And that pretty much brings us to where we are.
What, so we just found gunners from outside the Commonwealth?
I have some questions.
Oh, of course. What do you want to know?
What's going on?
You sure about this?
Fairly sure. It definitely sounded like gunner radio chatter. At first I thought maybe it was just Algernon or something. But I know for a fact he's still in the local area. And this radio signal came from much further away.
Like, what specifically did you hear, though?
What did you hear?
It sounded like soldiers talking, maybe. You know, Alpha this and Foxtrot that. Reporting their status and so on. At least that's what it seemed like.
Okay.
That's all.
All right.
So, like, what?
Do you know where they're coming from?
Not yet. But we do know it's somewhere outside our usual stomping grounds. I think that maybe...
Hey, I think I just found the comm signal again.
Wait, really?
What are you waiting for, kid? Let's hear it.
Yeah, like...
Please, go on.
What's the drop?
Alpha Golf 1, this is Spearhead Command. What's the holdup? Over.
Spearhead Command, this is AG-1 lead. They ordered a halt on the strike convoy. Scouts reported a big pack of shamblers on the road ahead.
Is that Berman?
Dispatch some of the fresh meat to go deal with them. AG's 1 to 16 holding position. I'd say ET 6 hours until we get moving again. Over.
Understood, AG lead. Good call in sending the conscripts. No use wasting real gunners on ferals. Over.
We might lose a handful, but who cares? More important, we keep the real troops injury-free until we get back to Boston. How's things going back at Province Bay? We getting those reinforcements or what?
Rhode Island?
Affirmative, AG lead. Mercs and Civi contractors are being coached on regs. Expect their deployment with the next batch. Over.
About damn time. We need that manpower just to take back the plaza. Never mind resecuring the Commonwealth. I get back there. That boat dweller and their little band of insurgents are in for a world of pain. No one messes with the gunners. And no one looks down on me and lives. AG lead. Over and out.
Well, that's definitely Berman. Look, what would have happened if we would have actually killed him, though?
That doesn't sound good.
That voice. Was that who I think it was? Berman?
Yeah.
Berman? You mean that gunner that stole the comm hub? You didn't kill him? When we took the plaza, I went along with your little mercy plan. But I never expected you'd be so stupid as to let that guy live.
It was a speech option, man. Like, you gotta do the speech options.
It was my decision, not yours.
Never mind about that. Did you hear what they said? They're coming back to Boston.
Strike convoy, conscripts, and contractors? Those gunners aren't just coming back. They're returning with an army.
An army? What are we gonna do?
Moving an entire army is no small feat. I dare say there's plenty of time for us to prepare.
I can't believe this is happening! Everything was going so well!
Believe it. They are coming back. And I doubt they'll be content with just a skirmish or two. We can expect a full-scale war.
Then I suppose we don't really have a choice in the matter, do we?
I suppose
Well,
not.
Slick, seems we'll all be relying on your leadership yet again. Because if there's anyone who can guide us through this, it's you.
Oh, dicks. Where are we going?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Hell yeah. Wish it wasn't all rainy and stuff when that happened, though. That would have been a better cutscene. Okay. Whoop. Yep, chapter 2 complete. 2 settlement, a lot more to come. Customize, train skills, complete research project, develop settlement economy. War is on the horizon. Okay. Epic. Hey, at least now they're prepared. At least we got something, yeah. Oh, no, okay. We who set staged it this far will make it to the end. We cheated to get this far. We'll cheat until the end. That's funny. So, I guess they're... Well, one, I'm still real interested, like, who would have been on that radio if we had actually, like, killed Berman. Would it have still been Berman, or would it have been somebody else and that dialogue just wouldn't have been there? I might watch a YouTube video or something with a different ending, see if I can find one of those, find that out, because that'd be interesting. Like, because it seems like they were setting up from the beginning, like Berman was going to be this, you know, the big bad, you know, he's going to be the main antagonist, but it's like we had the option, or we had the opportunity to kill him there, so it's like, what would have happened if we had killed him down in the basement? Would we be set up with somebody else? And like, it's... Storm's coming. You're inside, you can't see outside. Idiot. But yeah, like... So, like, is that who their secret, like, benefactor is? Like, gunners just outside the Commonwealth? Because they were still using the term gunners and stuff, but they seem way more highly trained. Like, they're using actual, like, military lingo, Alpha, Foxtrot, AG, stuff like that. So, like, I don't know, that still has, like, Enclave vibes to me, but it's still the gunners? Huh. Strange. Turn this back down. Music. There we go. Nice. But yeah, that... I don't know. I was expecting a bigger reveal there than it's just, oh, it's more gunners. Probably won't find out till chapter 3. No, yeah, like that's almost guaranteed, but I don't know. It just felt like it was building up to be like, oh, you'll find out who the benefactor is at the end, and then like that's the big cliffhanger. We don't know who the other voice was. I mean, the other voice said gunners though, didn't he? So wouldn't that mean that I mean, I guess really all that means is that he's moving gunners soldiers, or that he's helping to coordinate gunners soldiers. It doesn't technically mean that that the person who's giving the orders is a gunner themselves. But still, weird. Like, fucking, like I said during the whole thing, like, that's when you heard it. I'm like, you heard aliens, didn't you? And I'm like, oh fuck, maybe it's aliens. Maybe they just go that, like, you know, full tilt ridiculous with it. I fucking wasn't expecting it, but I'm like, oh my god, I hadn't considered that. What if it's aliens? But yeah, that was, I mean, that was still good. Where it definitely set the stage for like we're opening it up to a lot more like serious war strategy kind of shit. So like, I'm excited for that. That's going to be interesting because I mean, we were pretty much like, we're setting up security, trade logistics. Like, really, the next natural step is real-time strategy in a sense. It's going to be interesting to see how that meshes together with it's going to be interesting to see how that meshes together with Fallout 4's gameplay, you know? The conference table is the nicest thing in the whole Commonwealth. It really is. Like, that, they're just all like, oh yeah, like this table was here, so we just made it our, you know, our meeting table. And like, it's so, like, specifically, like, it's so fucking shiny in the middle here. part of that is definitely my EMB, you know, bouncing the lights and such. There's no light there. The lights are over there. Well, whatever. There's not even a light bulb in there. That's just a fan. You bastards. But yeah, like, this is a nice table. And then you got this computer terminal, which doesn't do jack. You got all the wires there and everything, too. But yeah, that's... Who's talking to gunners and helping coordinate them. Yeah, like, that's what I was saying. Like, we still don't, like, have absolute confirmation that it is gunners, but, you know... I don't know. It's gonna be... Chapter 3 is gonna be good. I can already tell. Final thoughts. I mean, I am still going to be making a review, but like right now, like thinking back on the whole thing, I mean, like it's still real good. I still really like it. Chapter 2, I think, wasn't really as good as Chapter 1, but I mean, like, you know, like it's the middle part. So like Chapter 3 is gonna bring the whole thing, like, full story. Here's the full story, and get like a full review on it. But as far as like Chapter 2 specifically, I really liked it. It was a little bit lighter in the quest aspect of it, but it was stronger in the settlement part. It introduced a lot more it introduced a lot more mechanics, like the GNN HQ here, additional settlement plots. I guess the story itself was still really good, but it seemed like there was there was definitely a stronger focus on, we want to get you into the habit of using and understanding these specific settlement features, so that we can then, once we go into Chapter 3, you know how it all works, so we can start getting into like the RTS aspect of it. So like it makes sense why Chapter 2 would be a little bit more focused on the settlement building stuff specifically as like the primary focus. This ending part here, the whole GNN mother base headquarters stuff, I've spoken about it already. I kind of wish it was a little bit more forgiving for the people who get to this point and don't already have like a fully established Commonwealth. But at the same time, like, it's not bad. It's just not set up in that specific way, because the whole point of Sim Settlements is that you actively work on building and establishing settlements. So like, I get it. It's just a real slog if your goal is to just like get in there and do the Sim Settlements stuff. Probably won't know who till the climax of Chapter 3. Most likely, yeah. It'd be funny if it was actually aliens. Fucking the it's the fucking the what was it? The who was it? From the it'd be funny if it was the player character from from Fallout 3, and he fucking has his alien spaceship and he's coordinating fucking gunner forces to take over the world because, you know, he's got a spaceship. It's 100% not going to be that, but that'd be so hilarious if they just decided, like, at the end, like, we're gonna do something fucking wacky. I can imagine there are more squads of gunners. Yeah, like, I mean, Wes, Captain West, he was Captain West, not like General West or, you know, some... Wait, was Berman? No, Berman was commander. So a captain is still above Berman. But, you know, then again, Berman could either have been a plant by the larger primary gunner faction, or the or like he just went back to the gun, like the main gunners, and was all like, hey, this is what happened. And they're like, okay, cool, we're gonna give you like a higher rank because you know you made it out alive. Which in either situation is probably what's gonna happen. I'm interested to understand, like, because again, we had the opportunity to kill Berman down there, and I'm interested, like, what would have happened if we actually killed him? Would there be like another, and it's like, oh yeah, you killed my brother or something, like, you know, my twin or whatever, or like he was a synth or a decoy or something along those lines. I'm wondering like how they would have explained that away going into chapter 3. No, I don't want to do that. Jake exists, 10 out of 10, 5 stars. Chapter 2 is clearly transitioning, as you say, setting up for chapter 3. Yeah. Are you going to replay through the first 2 chapters in your next playthrough and try to build up more settlements before unlocking GNN headquarters? Absolutely. I am going to be... Well, here. Hold on one sec, because I really got to pee, and I want to keep talking about this. So give me 1 second.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. If you haven't been a good neighbor recently, like I certainly haven't, because I haven't been anywhere, you might not know about the latest news there. You may have heard the name Bobby No-Nose, which out of context sounds pretty funny. But I mean, she's a ghoul, so it's actually sort of, you know, literal. Anyway, there was talk, so I hear that she was maybe up to something, a heist, as they say, hypothetically, something sort of big. I guess, you know, maybe. Who knows though? But well, she sort of disappeared. No sign of her, and nothing has gone missing, at least not that I've heard of, which I realize isn't saying much.
This is a serious news story! Don't undercut yourself!
Did the job go wrong? Or was it so successful that, just no one knows about it? There may never be answers, which makes it kind of hard to, you know, report on it. Maybe I shouldn't have tried. So this next one, I mean, you make a song called Rocket 69, and I just can't.
have returned. Okay. Let's see. Thanks, Toshi. Great job with the playthrough. Do you have a mod list somewhere? Like a list of what mods I have installed and stuff? Yes, it should be in the description of this this video, or the stream rather. Let me open it up real quick here. Yeah, so down in the description, all the way down at the bottom, there's a section that says mod list. Let me that has the list of my mods. It currently it needs some updating. There's some that I haven't included. Also, yes, as Ranger just posted, Ranger posted the Discord. Ranger, if you do !social, it should show everything. We got the Discord there. Join the Discord if anybody who's currently watching hasn't. You can join the fantastic community of people we got there. Lots of fun people. We like talking about Fallout primarily because that's my whole shtick. But I am going to be branching out to other RPGs here as well as other Fallout mods. In your next playthrough, are you interested in trying Colonel Mustard's mods like Lima, Wilkes, and Atlas? Yes and no. Yes, because I would be interested in checking those out. But no, specifically because the next thing that we're going to do, which we are going to start doing tomorrow, is a playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Besides that, as I mentioned before, I am going to be continuously playing Fallout 4 on a fresh save to do two things. One, build up, stress test my game, make sure that all my mods function properly, everything's, all hunky-dory, because we're at a good point now. I just need to do, the ultra fine-tuning stuff. And then, two, we're going to actually play through it, build up settlements, make them good and strong, make sure GNN here is getting all the resources and manpower it needs, so that when chapter 3 comes out, we are as prepared as humanly possible for that. So it's not like we're just going to shift completely away from Fallout stuff. We're going to be still doing Fallout stuff, but we're also going to be branching out to other games, other RPGs. There's I think it's called the Golden City. It was a standalone mod for Skyrim. That was a completely different game, but just in Skyrim. Kind of like you think Fallout New California, where it was a standalone game. And you could play it separate from Fallout New Vegas. The Golden City, however, because it was a completely different game from Skyrim, over the summer, got its own actual release on Steam. So at some point, probably after Pokemon, I'm gonna do streams of that. And I have a couple of other games that are set up, or that I have on my Steam wish list that I'm also interested in getting in, checking out, playing, stuff like that. And yeah, so I'm not gonna stop streaming. It's just that for Fallout games specifically, I want to do a no HUD playthrough so that I can then take those and do reviews of them, take the footage and then edit it together, make it look all nice and pretty. Plus I just a not so cluttered HUD like this. I mean, I'm not doing gameplay stuff, but when I am doing games and stuff, I like the HUD to be clear and not intrusive or obstructive, as it were. Are you making a Pokemon channel on Discord or no? I actually already have. It's set to private though, because I still need to do a couple of tweaks and stuff with it, and then set up the actual specific role for it. which won't take too much time. It's like real simple. I just need to actually like set the role and then set Carlbot to do it. I could probably they'll probably be up and ready either today. Sorry, by the end of the night or sometime tomorrow morning. But that will be up and going. But yeah, I think for this stream right now, River, also I did see you there. Did you figure it out? No, because there wasn't really anything to figure out. There was a lot of stuff I needed to do beforehand in order to get like to where I needed to go and to be able to do it. So we basically we cheated a little bit. We used some command codes just to advance the quest a little bit. Well, a little bit, a lot of bit, so that we could get to the actual like proper ending and see all the endings, or not the endings, but the dialogue interaction and the cutscenes and stuff. And it was good. Basically, there's more gunners outside the Commonwealth, and they're coming to Boston. And Chapter 3 is going to be more like military strategy focused. We're going to take all the information that we learned from Chapters 1 and 2 about settlement building, and we're going to utilize that in some sort of combat situation, like full-on war. And it's going to be dope. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be fucking insane, Iris, and I can't wait. For now, though, this is where we're going to leave the stream here. As you guys can see on screen there, you got all my socials. You got YouTube for all the content I upload, which will be clips from here, as well as any other streams I do if I find them particularly hilarious or interesting. Twitch for any streams. Both of you people, as you can see, are watching on both Twitch and YouTube. You can watch them on both, but Twitch specifically has like rewards and stuff that you can take advantage of, which are really fun. So definitely swing by Twitch. Twitter for updates, memes, general, information-y kind of stuff. I definitely recommend anybody who's watching to follow me on Twitter, because that's where you will see any changes to my streaming schedule, and just things of that nature. Any updates that I feel are prudent or necessary. TikTok is for short form content. I try to upload any of my shorts, which are also YouTube shorts, on TikTok first. And if I don't, you'll find them on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. TikTok is more so for like gameplay stuff, and not always gameplay stuff. Instagram for pretty pictures I take during gameplay. You'll see a lot of those. And finally, once again, Discord channel. That's where all the fun, crazy people who swing in every once in a while here on the streams come from. If you haven't joined the Discord, what are you waiting for? It's literally free. I mean, you could give me like a little bit of money. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to. I'm just saying. But yeah, I mean, like, it's a fun place. It's where the community's growing. Obviously, we got a lot of followers on YouTube, as well as Twitch and a bunch of other places. But Discord is where we all kind of like coalesce and hang out and stuff. So it's a good time. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Ring bell on TikTok, Snap, Instagram. I don't know. Until next time, though, I thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all out there in the wasteland. Bye-bye.